Is this working? This is working. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh. All right. Let's see here.
I had no doubt it would be, of course.
There's like a PvP thing. Disrupt. What is disrupt? I have disrupt? What is disrupt? Disrupt. I don't even have disrupt. With shattered souls. It self heals. It's kind of nice. I'm gonna go with. This is gonna help me out the most right now.
Oh, they go off? They're done.
All yours to command.
We are the blades that will strike down the Legion. We are the chosen warriors of Lord Illidan. We are Illidan.
Oh, I can't do that right now.
Our target lies deep within the prison. Let's not distract.
Ooh, it's coming down out there. Thunder and lightning. Holy moly, that was close. Holy moly, man. I felt that. I felt the whole building shake. That's crazy. Ooh, that was like a couple streets away or something. Holy moly. That was cool. Thunder and lightning.
How dare you interrupt my research?
talent points.
Ay, ay. Let's see here. Kind of want to do this. What level am I now? 19? I'll go with this guy. Yeah. Go with that guy. Ooh, that's pretty good. Go with that.
Man, that lightning was crazy.
Crazy. Let's see here. /who debuffs. /who debuffs. No, okay. So, okay, yeah, here we go. Defensive? Brother, it's so good. I feel like that one more often. Let's go over here. What? I feel like that might work there.
We are all that stands between the Legion. Thanks to your power, we can use the Fellhammer to plan out every aspect of our assaults.
I don't really want to do that. Ay, ay, ay. in all DH. Someone toss a guild invite when they're on. You're in DH. Extra math. Line. Ooh. This is interesting here. Demon Hunter. Deuce made like 5% was 15%. Cool. Glimpse and Outer Goose was 30. Cool. So they're easier to kill. Mistweaver. Should probably get nerfed. 100% is healing in PvP was 340, so that's like a 3 times nerf. Crazy. Shaman. Healing increased by 15%. That's Riptide, that's it. And all spells increased by 3%. That's probably a good idea. I think they need a lot more than this. They need a lot more than this. Like, they need more spells buffed. I don't know. The Mistweavers gonna be pissed about this. But this needed to happen. Nobody plays Holy. Like, everybody plays Disc. That's kind of fun. Wish they would do more than that. Ooh. Ooh, man, that is like... I mean, babe, you know that's like, it's like 2 miles away, at least. At least. Is every second you count from lightning to thunder is like a mile away. So that's at least like 2 miles away. So it's close, but like, you know, it's not right outside. But when we had that lightning and thunder, like right off the bat, that I could, wherever that happened, that's within walking distance. I don't know. That one was crazy close. But if there's like even 1 second between lightning and thunder, like, you're fine.
Yeah, 0 distance.
Let's do this quest. Let's do that quest. Let's take this. All this junk. That's cool. Come out. Kill some Murlocs. Sick. After this, we get another cup of coffee. Ooh. Okay, I'm in the middle of something here. Oh. No. No. I gotta get a cooldown manager going after this. Damn it, I cut that short. Clip that.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until the
I love rainy days.
from our skies.
She's happy, she's scary.
She has every right to be scared. Shouldn't have done that. How? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Dispel me, bro. Dispel me, bro. Dispel me, bro. Ooh. A flash flood warning is in effect for this area until 3:30.
I know, because it's doing. But no.
Alright, let's see here. This is the day to stay inside and play video games, you know? Fire damage taken, prison, a demon. I feel like I'm gonna need that. I don't want to get it. Go with this guy. Guy, and then... Oh, everyone left this group. I want to requeue. I get some coffee. Alright, this guy. I'm still running over the damage. That sounds pretty good. That's pretty good. Hmm. I'll go with that right now. Grab coffee. Yum yum coffee. Probably check that back. Cool outside.
Yeah.
There was
I can
5
breathe.
rooms here.
Yeah.
Love meets rainy days. Oh, you know what I need to do? Let's do cooldown manager. Is my cooldown manager enable it? Okay. Options. Cooldown. Oh, is it gameplay enhancements? Cooldown manager. Enable cooldown manager. Edit mode. Advanced cooldown manager options. No. I never know if it's advanced cooldown settings or or options. Like, okay, so cooldowns. This is all sorts of messed up. Okay, I like doing utility or essential cooldowns. This should be buffs. So Reap should be first. Then Void Nova or Throw Glaive. I'm gonna go Throw Glaive. Void Blade should be up there. Where is this? I didn't know I had that. Ooh. Okay. What's this? Which blade style? Don't want that. Void Nova. It's pretty good. Oh, where's Consume? Do they not put Consume up there? Disrupt should be number 1. I think that's okay. This is Blur. This is Void, appear on your target's destination. Where is Void Ray? Void Nova? Void Metamorphosis. Tend to accuracy being essentially empowering their abilities. Oh. Oops. Alright, now we're cooking.
I am out of range.
Actually, I feel like this should be up here. Okay, let's make that change. Advanced cooldown settings. Should be like there. So this should be there. I feel like soul immolation should be down here. Yeah, that's better. And then I feel like the void ray should just be over there. Metamorphosis should be over there. If I don't have those two, just stay dim. Yeah. Horse bears. I need to some way to get my life back while I'm fighting. Now it seems fine outside. No. Ah, hit him. Uh-oh. Might have been a mistake here. Death by kobolds. Ooh.
For eons, we have been told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories.
Not health bar, brother. Get out of here. Come on. Alright, I'll do this after. That's it. Oh yeah, that all needs to be fixed. Oop, got a level. What's up, Freeze? How's the Ascension business going? I decided today I'm gonna level a Demon Hunter. And it's fun. It's a lot of fun. Because they're kicking my butts in the arenas. You only played to level 5. Did you get bored of it, or did you just like, I don't know, lose interest? It seems like something that would be fun for like 20 minutes, and then I'd be like, yeah, I'm good. It doesn't have longevity, you know? It just doesn't have longevity. You just know it's gonna get shut down any day. You know what I mean? It's like, why are you gonna spend so many hours on that? Funny how many people are playing it too and just like don't like it. There's so many people complaining about it, and I'm like, well, then why are you playing it, dude? I see so many YouTube videos. That are like, what's wrong? What Blizzard shouldn't be doing? And it's like, well, then why are you playing it, man? You don't have to, you know. Nobody's holding a gun to your head. This is cool. You got this like metamorphosis form. Oop, I'm stunned. That's bad time to get stunned. This is like a new class they made for demon hunters. You're like a void demon hunter. And it's like, in all respects of the game, it's extremely overpowered, and I just haven't played it at all. It just feels like it's trying to be retail. I don't understand why all the classic Andes that hate retail and hate Blizzard love it. Yeah, that's why I'm not even touching it. Like, I don't know. A lot of that stuff, like, I hate to use the term retail minus, but man, it just looks like that. I don't know. It doesn't. I don't know. It's so complicated. It's like everybody wants something different, and everybody wants what retail has, but people can't get past this hate they have for Blizzard and retail. So, got a talent point. Chance to parry? I don't really need that. Consume beneficial measures. Go with that. Yes. Seen level 10s with all sorts of crazy mounts of triangle. I was like, this isn't exactly this. That's not classic. That's not classic. I mean, I would put. I'm still somebody who thinks you should put some conveniences to classic, because I like, but like I could see mounts at like level 30. I think is good. But I think 40 is a little high for, you know, everybody today. But yeah, I mean, or you just go the retail route, which is basically you just get it right off the bat. You just get it right off the bat. You know, it's like, I don't know. It's not classic. Yeah, it's. I'm gonna do this thing to you. Oh shit! I'm getting my ass kicked. What's killing me? Standing in that thing. I mean, it looks like fun. Like, it just, like, I don't know, the word arcadey keeps coming to mind to me. Like, even more arcadey than retail is. And I don't know, arcadey can be fine, arcadey can be good, but that just doesn't, it doesn't seem to me like what I want out of this. No, you got a debuff thing on you. Nope, missed that kick. This spec's cool. This spec's fun, man. I get why everybody's playing it. It's just so many people are playing it, and it's so overpowered. It's just like yesterday, I had like 3 DHs just like one-shot me, and it's like, man. All right, I need to like play this so I learn like what to avoid, because I can't keep dying to this stuff. I just don't know what it is that they're doing that's like one-shotting me. So. Shit, where's my button for that? Uh-oh. Damage. It has PvP and stuff, so it might be fun to try. Run BG with a bunch of people presenting. I mean, that's always fun, you know? That's like playing the game with a bunch of your buds. It's always fun. No matter what respect of the game you're looking at. Like, you could just be like I played a lot of re-release of Anniversary when that came, because I was just playing with buds, and it was like, yo, it was so much fun just playing straight up classic. Like, it's so much fun. But it just like doesn't necessarily have a lot of the longevity that people want out of it. It's easier to get more people to try when it's free. Oh, that's true. That's really true. I think a lot of people are dismayed by, you know, paying for expansions for retail. I get that. So, I don't know. I play it, so I just use gold to buy it. I don't, I don't really spend anything on it. All this gear I just didn't put on. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, you can use gold. Yeah, you can use gold to buy WoW tokens, and which is like Blizzard currency. Like, I'll show you after this. This is the last boss, but I can show you on the auction house. You just buy. It was their solution a long time ago to combat. It's kind of a lazy way they did it to combat gold farmers. Is they basically just said, well, here we have our own way to essentially buy gold. Which is extremely controversial in its own way. Where are people talking about WoW tokens? Yeah, WoW tokens. I think they're great. Like, I don't know. A lot of people have opinions on them. I mean, I wish overall it wasn't a thing. But I understand why. And I think it's fine. Like, I don't know. I actually really like it because I think it takes the question of like the, you know, ethics of gold buying sort of out of the equation, because it's a Blizzard essentially allows it through their own system. So I think it's fine. And I buy a bunch of stuff with it essentially. Dude, come on, I got the gold segment. Let's go. I can do this, then I can do this, and then I'm spent. I gotta wait for a long time. The spec is just so bursty. You just like build up, and then you got nothing. That's why in PvP it's so ridiculous, because it's like you just one-shot people. Because you build up, and then like nobody can do anything to stop you. Don't. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it? Am I gonna do it? Am I gonna do it? Oh, that guy's doing it. Don't miss, buddy. Don't miss. He's totally gonna miss. No, he didn't miss. I don't think he missed. There's this stupid mechanic where you have to like hit her with a spear, and it's like a little mini game, and like if you miss, you have to like keep fighting this again and again. Yeah, but WoW tokens are like 250 to like 300,000 gold, which is a good chunk of change, and you get $15 worth of like basically Blizzard currency, which you can spend on anything. You can spend on like Diablo stuff or whatever. And yeah, I just like play the game and get gold, and Just like a new expansion comes out or like some cosmetics that I want to buy, I just buy them. I don't do that a lot, but killer this time. Killer. Nice. I don't think there's a chest here or anything. Don't think there's a chest here or anything. No, let me get out of here. I mean, in Classic, I think it's pretty shamed on to buy gold because you're doing it through third-party websites and stuff. Oh man, get out of here. Ain't nobody got time for you. This character's so weak, I can't even kill a kobold. Yeah, but I hop on my mount. Push a Q again, too. But, like, you can just go straight down here and buy a WoW token. Right now, they're pretty cheap. That's pretty cheap. I don't have enough money, but on my... I've bought them for, like, 300,000 before, and they go up to, like, 350. It fluctuates a little bit. But you buy that, and it's $15 worth of Blizzard balance. A lot of people pay for the subscription this way. You know, it's $50 a month, so... I don't, because I don't want to play the game and just... But, like, I could buy a whole bunch right now. I have, like, 5 million gold, and I have a bunch of stuff I could sell, so... You take those, they mail them to you, you, like, click them, and they go into your account, and, I don't know, then you can buy expansions and stuff. But expansions, like, yeah, 5 million, goddamn. Dude, I have a video, I think it's on my YouTube, I might not have uploaded it, but there was a mount that dropped off of a mythic raid, last expansion, and I sold it for 1.5 million. Some guy wanted to buy it off of me, and I took a video of it because I was like, yo, I wonder if this is actually gonna happen, because if that equates to, what is it, $30 for 500,000, so it'd be 30, 60, it was $90. I essentially sold it for $90, dude. This guy bought it off me. Yeah, it's crazy, you know. But it's like Blizzard introduced that like years ago to combat gold buyers, essentially make the profits for them. But there's still people that buy gold. There's still third-party companies. But they've, you know, like in Shadowlands, it was really easy to farm gold. Like there was insane gold farms, but it's hard now. They've really reduced a lot of stuff, so you can't just go out there and get like millions of golds off of some like you know, easy farm. Like they kind of like killed that, which is unfortunate, because there was a lot of fun in that, but gold farming is just really hard now. I think that's better. $10 for 1k. I hardcore third-party gold, it's so cheap. $10 for 1k. Oh wow, that's pretty cheap. Yeah, but like it's easy to farm that gold because there's bots doing it, right? There's bots that just go into dungeons and just run a route, and they have just computers that just run it all day, every day, and that's kind of a problem. That's a problem for Classic. Like, and Blizzard, they can do more to combat bots. They really could, but they don't do much. They don't do nearly what they could or really should. Oh man, I gotta change this still. I gotta change all this. I can't stand this. So, you know, it ruins the game in a lot of ways, because it's like money is it's a credit card. Like the games, you win off of a credit card. It sucks. And I would argue that retail is a little less that way. It's still that way, but it's a little less that way, because you can't buy like BIS gear. You just can't. It's not. It destroys the economy. Exactly, it's gone. But in retail, they have it so that yeah. Well, I'll show you in a second. You just crush these little bastards. I don't know my rotation super well. Man, that blade does so much damage. But what was I going to show you? Oh, I think the auction house. So for a while, it's like like the best gear you can buy is mythic track. Like there's certain levels of gear. So I can't even show you on this guy because his gear is so bad. But maybe I could probably show you. Let's look at some plate shoulders, right? Go to the highest item level. So oh, they don't have any. Let me see. I don't know if you can buy weapons, armor. Let's see. I know cloth stuff. Let's just search for all of it. Okay, here we go. So this stuff is item level 282. Girdle. 282, which is like as high as you can go right now. I think that this is myth track, but it's hard because you can like upgrade gear and stuff. But you can like 282 is really high right now. I think the max level you can get to on gear is like 289 on some pieces and 298 on a few other pieces. So like essentially you could swipe your credit card and buy really good gear. You could have a tune. You could spend 150 $200 and get a tune with like maybe not not the best gear in the game, but really good gear. But you're still not going to be like clearing content. Like that's how they've kind of had it figured out, because like you're still gonna kind of suck. And your gear, like it's relevant, but it's like it's not the deciding factor essentially into playing. And so that's kind of how they've combated it in a lot of ways. On the surface, you know, you can look at it and go, oh, you can buy for really expensive gear and get by with that, but it's like nobody's gonna spend that much money, and then every season it changes, so your gear kind of becomes irrelevant. Man, this is killing me here though. This distance, this space. I want this to be like right there. Actually, I want not health bar. I want this. This is important for this character, but not for my main. I don't know. The economy is kind of like destroyed in retail in other ways, essentially. But it's fine, you know. Gold farming is hard. It's a slow process. So you just got to be careful with what you spend gold on. You know, I don't spend gold on a lot. Obviously, I have like 5 million, and I have a bunch of alts that I do some like passive farming. I'll show you. I'll hop on my alts and show you, because I gotta probably check them anyways. I'm in Elwyn doing like the original quests while I queue for dungeons. Here, I'll go on my alts and show you how I get money. And this is probably one of the best ways to get like retail gold right now, but the costs have like plummeted. Essentially, you can have a whole bunch of alts, and you can just craft hardcore. I've just been farming winter spring yetis for leather, and I'm up to about 300 gold. Yeah, it's like once you have like a 60, you know, and not even like a lot of gear, but really just a 60 with some sort of like a couple prebis items, like it's pretty easy to farm gold. There's a lot of, because people buy so much gold, there's so much gold going around the servers, so people will buy stuff for a lot of money. And if you look at some of the original classic servers that are still in era, like those servers are destroyed because of GDKPs and gold buying. Like the economies are just destroyed. Only 56 people spend a shitload on rugged nonstop. Yeah. Like, what are you doing with all that? But so this has like concentration. Ooh, I could actually do this. Let's get concentration so I can make. Oh, I need some materials real quick. Should probably just go through my tunes and do this. This is how you make. This is the only way to make passive income, really, in retail right now. And I have a bunch of tunes. They're basically all alchemists, which is the best specialization for doing this. But so there's certain like levels of these potions. A gold, see, this is quality like gold. That's like the highest. It gives you more stats for using it. You can just regularly craft this and it'll give you a silver, which is just 593 plus stats. This is like the DPS potion you want to like pop with your cooldowns. It's a lot. This thing helps out a lot. But a gold comes at 695, so it's like 100 more of your primary stat. It's a lot. It's a big difference. And I don't use them, but I sell them, and the sweaty people buy them, and I just use up my concentration because this is like goes up over time. You just like make them, and then like I could sell these. This would go for like 30K if I sold it right now. I'm kind of holding on to it because I think prices will go back up once the new season drops. But basically go from alt to alt that I've leveled up and just leveled alchemy, and I just go make a bunch of potions. This guy got to level 81 off of making potions. This was a tune that I leveled on during that Legion remix thing, which that was fun. This is the character I played, and I got him up to 80, and then I just have no interest in continuing playing a Shadow Priest. Kind of like, if I'm gonna play Shadow Priest, why not just play a Warlock? This guy, see, he's got 620 concentration. But you need every like if I'm gonna go do, I think this guy is, I think he's a tailor also. But like I have 1,000 out of 1,000 country, but nobody, like, it's nobody's crafting things, so it's hard. So like there's people can put up public orders, and I could, like, if there's a public order, I could like make something, but people just sit here all day, and just as soon as something pops up, because you can tip people for like 5 or 10,000 or something. So I do a lot of that. I do some of that too, but I usually like sit on my main. If I see anybody say something in trade chat, it's like easy just craft something. So it's like the only way to make like passive money. Everything else, like, they've killed all the farms in dungeons and stuff. Like, they watch over that stuff pretty carefully, and they make sure, you know, people are posting YouTube videos. This is how you make 1 million gold an hour. They'll go in, they'll nerf it because they don't want people ruining the economy. Like, it happens every expansion. They're super careful about it. So, which is kind of lame, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. It's all right. I'd rather have it this way than anything else. Like, gold is kind of hard to earn, and I think it shouldn't just like be easy for some classes and some people that have a lot more time than other people. But also, like, you can't buy that much with gold. Like, you can buy like mounts and cosmetics. You can buy, like, sure, mythic track stuff, but you get mythic track gear from doing lots of other stuff too. You just play the game and get it. So it's like, it's very redundant, like, going through that process of buying gold to like get ahead. I feel like in classic, you can be like, okay, I hit 60, now I can buy a bunch of gold, because there's a lot of previous items like that, or even leveling. There's a lot of stuff that you could you know, get a warden staff. You get you know, I don't know some of the leveling purples and stuff. But in retail, it's kind of like mostly cosmetics, to be honest with you. Like, that dude bought that mount off me for 1.5 million. That was so funny. That was the only time ever I had really done that raid too. Like, my guild was like, hey, we're gonna run this and see if we can get them out. And I was like, sure, I'll just like come along and just like, I won't get them out, and I don't really care. And then I won it, and I was like, ooh. And somebody was like, ooh, I'll buy that off you for 1.5 million. And I was like, sure. It's like, I wasn't even gonna come tonight, you know? I don't know. Sure, you could have this thing for 1.5 million. I bought, what did I buy not long ago? I needed to buy something. I can't remember what. I spent a bunch of money on bunch of gold on something, but I lost like it cost me like 1 million or something, but I've just slowly been building back up, and it's like I don't know. I kind of like the gold farm. I just kind of hop on these tunes every now and then, and this gives me enough passive income that anything I actually like need like consumes for raid. But I mean, consumes for raid are pretty cheap. You just need a flask and food and potions. That's literally all you need. And most of my guild actually provides that stuff because you can do flask cauldrons and potion cauldrons and stuff. I was actually trying to get to PvP on this guy, which is something I'd like to do, but I don't know. I just don't want to spend the time getting the gear right now to actually be relevant in PvP. I'd like to heal with this guy. I think that'd be fun. I'd like to have this guy as a healer. I'd like to have a demon hunter. I think so. And I'd like to have main my warlock. I think that's like next phase. That's what I'm trying to do. Try not just play one tune. A mage and Rip Bozo showed his best dagger drop and he rolled a 1 on it. Yeah. Let's see, what was I doing? This guy. It's a dagger from Princess. I think that has oh, that dagger. Yeah. That dagger's crazy. But even that, it's like I remember in SOD people farmed that hard because you could farm that when you were level 50 and you could it carried it up to being Bis to level 60 and people just I remember I had a shadow priest in my guild that would just like went crazy on that. And then he quit. And then level 60 was happening and he was all pissed off what they're doing with shadow priest and he went on this giant crazy conversation in guild chat about how he hates Blizzard and ooh, I don't have that. And then he quit. It was really funny. Oh, well, I was really looking at these. These were after funnel void ray. The cooldown of reap is reset. Your next reap. People come 6. That's really good. But this looked really good. Soul immolation is reduced and it gains 1 additional charge. That's pretty good too. I don't know though. This sounds like fun. I'm gonna go with that. Someone went nuts on me yesterday and quit guild. What? Man. Like, that's another thing. What? What? Is this all messed up? What is this? This looks all messed up now. But I thought it was okay to roll need on a BOE if it's an upgrade for you, and they flipped out. Yeah, that's fine. There's so much drama. Like, there's just so much drama. Jesus Christ. Consume magic. Ooh, I like this. I'm never gonna remember to use it, but I like it. Move all snares and vault away nearby enemies. I wonder how that works. Well, that's kind of cool. I like that. I'm never gonna remember to use this now. Maybe we should do that and that. Yeah, it was so funny. They were losing their mind over it. I mean, whatever. It's fine. It's a BOE. I mean, I don't. It's one of those things that also, like, I don't blame people if it's like a BOE that's worth a shit ton of money if everybody just rolls need. Even if somebody needs it, because it's like gold becomes a factor that's like, yeah, everybody needs it. And it's so, some things are worth so much. If everybody rolls needs, it's like, yeah, sure, whatever. Somebody wins it. It's like, it's not a big deal. I don't like how this bar is so much bigger. I think these guys. Soul immolation. I have so many more utility things. Like, I'll go with that and that. I guess this will build, right? Like, I will get more actual attack abilities. Give me your gold dust. I ran into this camp like 20 minutes ago and they just killed me. I was like, oops. I'm not on my warlock, you know? I don't like this setup though. I do not like this setup. But it's changes. I try to do things that it's like interchangeable on my warlock versus other characters I play, but I don't like how this bar pops up here. But I don't need this bar on my warlock, so it's like, what do I do here? I don't know how to. I guess I could just make different setups for my warlock and this character. It's probably the smartest thing to do, but I don't always do the smartest thing. Where's my R ability? I feel like this attack does a ton of damage. I should swap this. Void Blade with that. I think I should do that. 'Cause it does a lot of damage. Like, people shit on retail, dude. But like, if everybody in the Plumpers was playing this, dude, they would have so much fun. I don't care what anybody says. They would have so much fun, man. If like 20 people were trying to do the current like raids in dungeons, like there's so much content. Everybody would have such a great time. It's like, I don't know. It's kind of sad sometimes. It's like, man, you guys are just missing out, you know? Like the content is as hard as you want it to be. As hard as you're willing to push it. I know Scumble would have a great time doing it. I know he'd have a great time doing it. Plump would lose interest like right away, but what doesn't he lose interest on like right away? This poor bear. He's gotten like 2 void rays by a giant demon. Where's all the bears at? It's funny because this is a problem in Classic too. Still a problem in retail. What's this? Murlocs. Let's go kill some Murlocs. Really what I wanted to do is just kill Murlocs. We're all down here now. Oh, no, I want to go up there. I want to go to the original places. Come here, Murlocs, you sons of bitches. Where are you? I always wondered, like, why sometimes that doesn't do a lot of damage, and some other times in PvP that thing just kills me. It's because they have Metamorphosis up or not, so that's like what I gotta watch for. Because, like, obviously that's the damage there, but once I have this Metamorphosis up, it does, like, twice as much damage. Sometimes it just, like, one-shots me in PvP, and then other times it's like, didn't really do much. I don't like how this is off-centered, too. It just bothers me. Gotta move this over a little bit. Edit mode. A health bar can just get out of here. I'm not even using it. Just got to go over just a little bit, I think. Out of this, enter. I'm glad. Oh, dude, this is. I think this is my favorite, like, modern WoW dungeon. I love this dungeon. It's just so well set up. It's so much fun. The pulls in it for Mythic Plus are just so good. The mechanics are solid. Of course, we have a bunch of people in here who are super geared. I'm not doing anything. Look at that damage meter. I went all out and I did nothing. Oop, that dude's dead. How'd that dude die? I feel like that whole ascension thing is just kind of coping. Fuck copium. Ooh, that was a good one, babe.
No, it's
Lightning here. It's crazy right now. Yep. It's a cool looking mount. Selling things so slow. Oh, damn it. As soon as I went there, I wasn't even looking at his health. Ooh, that one was close. That was super close.
just that.
Yeah,
It's so
yeah, that was a close one. crazy weather going on. You want to go outside, babe?
I
I'm just kidding. You want to go play tennis?
Are you crazy? Somebody's mad.
AOE incoming. Ads coming. Special coming. AOE incoming. Special coming.
Oh, I can't click them. They're not like stacking very well.
Spirit incoming. Watch your step. Stay away from lions. Grumpy.
Easy peasy, easy peasy. Let's go play tennis.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. You're not coming with me?
I'll be here.
Always leaving me in the dust. Like that idea. All right, let's see here. Void Nova's stunned. 2 seconds. It's 2 charges. I should cute. Alright. Proclaim it's 2 charges and snares the enemies. Ooh, that's pretty good. There's 10 yard range. Generates 30 fury. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yep, gains an additional charge. Ooh, really? That's really good. I might go with that. Consume magic during 20 fury with beneficial effect. Soul Annihilation grants 5 additional fury over this duration. I'm gonna go with this. That's pretty good. Doing it. Get out of here, bro. I don't want to play with you no more. My mom said I can't play with you no more. My mom said I can't play with you no more. I keep thinking I'm ranged and I can hit these things, but I can't hit these things. Yeah, he's like, just got void blast. It doesn't even turn around. That's so much damage. All right, that is so much damage. Feel like this should swap down to here. This could go there, and that could go there. James Clark, no. Kill him dead. I need to make a target macro for that cursor macro. Let's see here. Reap generates 10. That's kind of nice. Void blade damage increased by 100%. Void blade now generates 20 for your. What's a void blade? Oh, that. I think I'm gonna go with that one, but what else I got? One count generates 1 soul fragment every 12 seconds. That's built towards your void up to 25 soul fragment. That's pretty good. Damage from void ray as soon as increases chance to generate. That's pretty good. Soul fragment together by reap increases damage by 8%. These are all good. Kind of want to do that though. Okay, I gotta make a macro helper. Oop, what am I doing here? Nope. Cancel. Macros. New. We're gonna call it shift. Okay. Hashtag go tooltip shift macro helper at mouse over right. No, not at show tooltip. Get out of here. This just cast shift. I think that this should work. Nope, don't work. Save. I can't just auto go. I have to click it twice. Do I have any other mouse over macros I can just copy? At cast cursor, like this is what I want. So, copy, paste, cursor, shift, save. That's so much better. Okay, cool. And I guess I could put Void Ray on there. Screw with everything now. Ooh, the other side. I bet you we're at the last boss. Group doesn't know how to do it. Nope, dang. Hey, hello. Oi, oi, oi.
Don't you be taking no for an answer. Kaka always be the food to finish. That's why
Polymorph. Polymorph. I can't interrupt anything. Boop, boop, boop. Void breath. Oh. There's a lubricator. Come on, I got my cooldown. Let's pop it on these guys. Ah. West Sprocket Avenue. Really? There. If I pay for a name change, I can change his name. Brother, I can't get in there, you guys.
Now, old boy and Sandy don't just be making things on Azeroth. Brokers be looking for power too. All kind. This one ain't gonna be nothing but
No. Dick, I gotta level up. Alright, let's see here. Shift increase your movement speed, that's pretty nice. Leech can increase, that's kinda really nice. Still increases your armor to cause melee. I feel like there's more offensive stuff though. Oops, run into the corner. Run into portals. Don't have to collect them. Just run in.
Shit.
They appear just under his hands. It's alright. It's alright. It's easy. It's easy. There'll be portals show up. I'll try and ping. Gotta just run into them ASAP. They're green, kind of dark, not super easy to see. You can kind of hang out under his hands. Most of what he does doesn't do damage. Kill Bob, click totem. Oh, early. Sorry, early. Easy peasy. Easy. I got new boots. I dig. I'm a newbie. I'm a lowbie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey! Thunder and lightning today. Flash flood warning. Oh no. All right, let's really. I got a leak. I'm gonna queue. Alright, let's look at these new hero talent points and see what I want to get. Every one fragment every 12. That's pretty good. It's strength, that's pretty good too. That's just straight up more damage by reap. Forgot by reap increases damage by 8%. I'm gonna go with this, and then that's pretty good, but other things are good too. Your primary target avoid Nova is stunned. I don't really need that. Shift gains an additional charge. I already got that one. Increase your moves by 10. That's really good. Only increases your armor and crosses. Consume insurance 20 fury when beneficial. No, I'm not gonna do that. 5 additional fury of restoration. Chance to parry by 3%. It's like tank stuff. I kind of feel like that's the way to go at the moment. Mastery increases your movement speed? What? What? Yeah, I'm gonna go with leech. I need some health to come back. Keep dying. I gotta swap some things up too. This just doesn't. I want to put this here. This can go up to there. I want to play around my cast bar too. I want this to always show. Edit mode. I want this to go up just a wee little bit. Go up just a wee little bit. Okay. Maybe just a wee little bit more. I feel like it's not centered too. Maybe this isn't centered. This has got to get moved over just a wee little bit. This isn't quite centered. Okay, save that. Man, what's my cast bar add-on? Options cast bar. What is my cast bar? Sensei. Maybe it's slash SCB? No. Slash Sensei? I don't remember. Cast bar. Where's where they had friggin' add-ons? Sensei? Sensei class resource bar. I think options, add-ons, class resource bar. What do I do to get into the through edit mode? Where's my cast bar though? How many add-ons? Ultimate cast bars, the UCB. Slash UCB. Player. Can I always turn visibility? Cast. Position. Eyes. Only pops up. Internal set. I want to always show. I don't know if I can do that. Maybe just take this bar and just show it to the top for now. I can't stand looking at it like this. Edit mode. Push this up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Take primary resource bar, put that way up there. There. That. Got this. This looks weird to me. Weird, weird, weird. All the maps at. Come on. Brother, is the only place I get these? These stupid trees. Alright. Oi, 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 oi. Brother. That was fun. That was a fun hallway. Boo! That's a talent point. Ooh, Reap gains an additional charge. That's gotta that's gotta be right. I gotta do that. Let's go with that one. Ooh, I like that. Like this too, though. Ay 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 ay. Cute.
I am out of range.
Man, that does so much damage. Like, this does damage, sure, but that one button does so much more. Oh, Jesus. What happened to my legendaries? Let me buy something off the auction house. I'm just not doing any damage. Weapons? One-handed? X's, sure. Just look at the bottom here. 35. Oh, what's this? 37. 15,000. I don't even have any money. Am I 32? Anything that's a cost nothing? Let's try swords. That one costs nothing. Buy it. Watch, I'm gonna get one from a quest turn in. What'd I get? Oh, let's see. Slash for dealing damage to the fun void blade with blade unread slash violent slash scythe around you doing that. I like this.
Well met. Be careful.
May your feet find good trails.
Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I bit off more than I can chew. I gotta change something too, because this is getting funny now. This should be up here. All right. All right, all right.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn are the smallest and most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront devils. Paragon of loyalty, devils. And yet all this time it was you who led the Forsworn.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no choice but to oppose you. Forsworn, see that the mortals do not interfere.
Yeah.
Listen to reason, devils. The Kyrian must stand united.
Not so long.
Get off of me. Jeez, I can't even hurt these guys. They're just getting destroyed.
For eons, we have been told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories. Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
Ooh.
We sacrifice because we must. Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
Carry me, carry me.
No, it was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts. We sacrifice because we must. Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
Damn it, I messed that up. I hit that. boy, buddy, buddy, buddy. Big form, do the thing. Shoot this thing, shoot this thing. Get the orb, run the orb back. Will somebody be able to do the spear thing? Oops, somebody's going for it. You got it, buddy. Don't miss. Oh, he missed. Pretty bad. Maybe I should just go for it. Where's the thing? Somebody going for it? Oh, somebody's going for it. Don't miss. You might die if you miss. Oh, I don't think they missed. I think they got a spear in them out. I like this rotation. Rotation is all right. I should play Havoc too. It's like so easy to move. It's so different from the Warlock. Warlock is so hard to move.
The jailer's schemes have torn a schism
Nobody wants to go again. Okay.
of the Kyrian.
Okay, moving on. Moving on. Oh, there's a bandit. Ooh, I one-shot him. Sucker. I want to kill this guy too. Am I just like... I one-shotting or is this person one-shotting? Alright, what do we got? We got 2 points to use. Let's see. Cast range of Void Blade and Disrupt. Okay, that's really good. That's really good. Magic damage. I looked at a lot of these. Grants 5 additional fury, restoration. I think I'm gonna go with this. That's pretty good. Mastery increase. Reduce cooldowns increase. Used by your haste. I don't think I have much haste, but I think that's probably like a no-brainer to take that. Grants 12 fury restoration. They're all good. Damage photos. I think I should be getting that. Consume, deal 7% record damage. Your chance to shatter a soul fragment from enemies. Does 8% damage when dealing damage. I'm gonna start going down this path. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Reap does so much damage, but I think I'm gonna just start trying to get that. I think that's like my big cooldown. Or my big like spender. Oh, hitting tree. Talk to this guy. I'll wear it. 8-slot bag. Kind of funny. Can you see my bag slots? Oh, they gave me a bunch of bag slots. I was wondering why I had so much. Okay. Let's go talk to this guy. Maybe I'll go do like Red Ridge. How's it going, babe?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I'm down.
Yeah.
Loading.
A data. Are you hungry? A little bit. No.
Something?
I mean, I could make us some cheeseburgers, you know? Just some quick cheeseburgers.
What do you think?
I don't know. I didn't really have any plans, really.
I
I do have leftovers still. I gotta go to the corner store. Yeah, I have little pork chops left over. We could eat that for lunch.
haven't.
Yeah, okay.
Um, ramen.
Ooh, yummy. I like ramen for dinner.
Oh, I have one.
I like food.
I like food. Food. That's my whole life. Food is my whole life.
Yo, I am just one-shotting dudes now. Different. Honestly, I kind of feel like eating a dirty cheeseburger. That's what I feel like eating.
Not yet.
You want some? Do you want one? I can make you one.
I'm not
Right? It's not huge, but I just make you one. You know, they're not big.
no, I'm not.
She doesn't want a dirty cheeseburger. I'm just calling them that. They're not necessarily dirty. They're just little beef sandwiches, you know. That's all they are. I don't even have any cheese. Shit. I was gonna go to the store this morning, but I'm lazy. It's raining out.
You're
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I need to be on vacation. I need to be away from my job for a little while. All right, then I'm gonna start defrosting some of them buddies. You sure you don't want one? Sure you don't want one?
Nah.
Okay. All right.
Thank you, though. Goodbye.
You might change your mind.
Okay. Cheeseburger sounds to me like heavy.
I mean, I'm not gonna have any cheese.
A burger.
Oh, they don't have cheese. Turned out all right. It looked pretty. Looked like
Pretty good.
they have good business. They so. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm hungry.
Okay. Okay.
It hits me. I'm like, ah, I'm hungry now. I'm hungry now. Feed me, feed me.
Okay.
Well met. You need something? See you around.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Feed me, feed me.
Yay. Yes, around.
All right. Well, I got a dungeon, so I'll make those cheeseburgers after the dungeon. No. 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 Nice fight. No, I died. Uh. Kind of like that. I think I'm gonna go with this. Oh man. Yeah, this glad I got carried through that there.
Hey,
What?
once it's ready.
It's okay, I can wait. No. No. Brother, this is terrible. No. They just keep summoning more and more. What happened to my tunes? Gotta turn my tunes back on.
Face me, necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Oh! Oops. Oh! Oh, this spear is so annoying. Chewie!
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
No. No. Babe's chilling. She's chilling. I understand, microwave. I'll be there. Don't worry about it. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Don't worry, microwave. I'm coming. I'm coming, microwave. I'm hungry. I hear you, microwave. I'm coming. I'm coming. I hear you. I hear you. Let's see here. Yeah, got another one in there, huh? Ooh, that's actually really good. Go with that. Ah. Here, back. Why are you laughing? I say I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Did I make this dream done? You know what? I think I'm hungry. Yeah. You know, now that I smell the food that you're making, I think I'm hungry. You're so hungry. You're watching food videos on your phone.
But I'm taking a recipe what I want to make.
Ah. Ay, 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 ay. $200, 1, 2, 3. Burgers. That like 2 minutes. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, she says it smells so good now. Oh. I'm a food terrorist, huh?
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4. Buy 4 of these guys. No. No, I want to buy 4. Stop. One, 2, 3, 4. Reagent bag.
Terrorist.
told you. I know you. I know you. Water too. I want now. You want one? This ship is sailed. This ship is sailed. The cheeseburger ship had sailed.
I'll make a healthy.
You had beef for dinner last night.
Yes.
It's the same thing.
But did it taste that
It's-
different?
Just that's it. Not quite as sensitive as me, but almost as sensitive. Nothing in this world is as sensitive as me. Not even a vagina.
You don't turn off the light.
Ugh. Turn off the light, turn on the light. What do you want from me? You come home, it's dark in here, you're like, turn on the light.
This is not completely different.
Whatever. Mmm.
Try this.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to eat?
I guess you can eat my lunch I just made, yeah. That I offered to make you some.
Oh, thank you.
You said you weren't hungry.
Well, cleaned up the grumbles.
Oh, I didn't think I need that. Oh, fell, buddy. Dude.
Good fortune to all friends of the grummles.
What if I've just out-leveled the zone? Yeah. I wanted to push the zone all the way up to 80.
I must get closer. Too far away. Hey there, you need something? Safe travel.
What's on your mind? Be good.
I am not to take.
Here.
We meet again.
Heroes of the Alliance, the Dragon Isles have awakened. Beckon the dragon flights home. Meet me in Stormwind, where I shall present the Aspect's invitation to the Alliance.
Oi.
Spotted some promising crew members as I was flying over the city. Round them up.
Whoop.
Let's get going.
Have you seen the wrench anywhere? Adventure? Oh, donkey.
The trucks and sprockets.
Don't panic. We've prepared for this. Expedition to the Dragon Isles. Sounds fun. But they've got plenty of soul peaks to climb. Wrap it up, tradies. We're moving out.
Dick.
Energy suited up.
It's pretty good.
I did not expect to see you again so soon, my friend. After you'd answered the call of the Isles.
Something has happened, Khadgar.
I don't cap.
The expedition book shouldn't be long now.
am I supposed to do? Take the portal. I'll take it to portal. I'll take it to portal.
What a base helping to hear. Can I join you?
Have a good one. We'd best keep moving.
Rathian said he would meet us at the embassy atop the hill.
It may be under attack. If it is, then I will be ready to defend.
I was just like, welcome, welcome. Ay, ay, ay. Babe, that smells so much better than what I just made already. God dang.
What's this guy doing all day? Rushed. My music turned off. Ay, 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 ay. What they did was down. It was so good at the start, and then they took away a little at a time. Doesn't feel nearly as good.
Yeah. To with. Oh. I kind of like that. No. Yes. And oh, sure. Water. Water.
boop, 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 boop. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You see, I kicked ass there, and I was last in DPS. Scanling's so funny. Come on, what are we doing? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, leave me alone. I'm gonna go that. Ay, 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 ay. Eat this, Jack. What are you cooking, babe? I thought you already cooked stuff.
The same.
Oh. I thought you already, like, made food and you were eating, though. You see, you keep cooking, cooking, cooking. She loves food.
No, it was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
This is what I was gonna make. But, was a little but I changed.
Face down in the ashes. Reaching.
Missed her. You got missed on that one. Feel a miss incoming because he's not facing the right direction. Oh god. GG. I'm dead.
The jailer's schemes have torn a schism in the ranks.
Boy.
Make noise for the loved ones. Bang on the drum, celebrate where you come from.
Boy.
Days of prayer, you feel it right there, like yeah. But you want a little something, something. Carry on till the day another story. And then the night bites, and what it is, learn how to dream. Learn the positive from it. There's no alternative. Now whose turn it is?
That's pretty good.
Shock waves didn't roll your way. Now you want to change the clock. But you don't stop. You want to get back to where we left
Go with that.
off. A few steps off. You gotta get back. Sit tight. Look at the dim light.
Yeah.
Say yes from your belly through your pipe. Now it feels like you thought it should have been right. And it feels good. Feels like you never left. Feel young, action togetherness. Feel high like Mount Everest. Forever blessed. So good. Yes. But know the fascism and classes. Up in your hand. Worst case scenario. What we're seeing and hearing now in stereo. Same shit, different assholes. Flash the roll. Capture cowboy. Lasso. We're going forward to a new day. Our own way. This is our time. Not what they say. They playing foul play. I'm playing James Brown. We gonna find it. They on their way out. Looking for a way out. Staying. I'm just saying. And the beat goes.
Sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this.
Life, love, dance, sing, no war, stay free, we can live, yes. And the beat goes.
I'm gonna take a break. What I'm gonna do? Taking a break.
Love, dance, sing, no war, stay free, we can live, yes. And the beat goes. Yen, euro, dollar sign, wipe yourself. Try to keep the money all in line. Hard enough is keeping your health. I give some thought, hope my feeling is felt. Like the final when it's
Alright, I'm aware that is a bit of a clickbaity thing to say, but in this video I intend to justify it. Because obviously, I mean, there's a metric ton of incredibly cool elves in Tolkien's writings. Glorfindel and Ecthelion would both like to throw their names into that hat, also Gil-galad, but Fingolfin is something else. Now, that's not to say he's like my favourite elf. I've often said on this channel that my absolute favourite elf is a two-way tie between Finrod Felagund and Círdan the Shipwright, the guys who spent their entire lives doing the right things at the right times for the right reasons. They are both pretty much perfect, but Fingolfin isn't. Fingolfin has an edgy side. He makes mistakes. He's great, but he's not flawless. What he is instead is epic, unforgettable, and incredibly cool. Maya, Govan, and Melanine, and welcome to another Tolkien Untangled character breakdown video. Today I'll be talking all about Fingolfin, the blue car to Feanor's red car, which is a really, really niche reference, to be honest, for a global audience, but once upon a time, there was a British advert for Milky Way bars, and in that advert, the blue car and the red car had a race, and the red car was a jerk, but the blue car was really cool, and in the end, the blue car took the Milky Way. Anyway, that's irrelevant. What I'm saying is Feanor and Fingolfin are bound together in quite an antagonistic relationship, and yet, in some ways, they kind of are two sides of the same coin. But Fingolfin is the one worth rooting for. You see, Fingolfin has the distinction of being the very first guy ever to have an older half-brother. Elves are typically as monogamous as they are immortal, so up until Fingolfin comes along, all siblings would share both parents. However, when Feanor was born, the act of birthing him weakened his mother to such an extent that she grew weary of life and her spirit departed her body. Effectively, she died. And so, after much soul-searching, Feanor's father, Finwë, the High King of the Noldor, took a new wife, and she was Fingolfin's mother. Her name was Indis, and unlike both Finwë and his first wife, Indis was not actually a lady of the Noldor. She was one of the astoundingly wonderful golden-haired Vanya, who don't really appear much in the story because they are just so incorruptibly perfect. There's not really much to say about them, except that both Fingolfin and his younger brother Finarfin are half descended from them. But whereas Feanor was the most skilled in word and hand of the princes of the Noldor, Fingolfin was the physically strongest, the most steadfast, and the most valiant. I guess Feanor was a bit of a nerd, whereas Fingolfin was the jock of the family. But considering what he had to put up with from his half-brother, Fingolfin is a really chilled-out jock. And he's born into a pretty privileged life. As I say, Fingolfin's father is the High King of the Noldor, his mother is a lady of the Vanya, and he spends the first 2,970 years of his life as a high prince in the undying lands of Valinor, the blessed realm where he lives alongside Valar and Maya. But all is not perfect. The first significant thing that happens to Fingolfin in the story is that the Dark Lord Melkor seeks him out and tries to manipulate him into doing evil. And Melkor is, of course, the original source of all discord and corruption, and he has just spent the last 3,000 years locked away after his defeat in the war for the sake of the elves. So Melkor wants revenge, and he has a specific hatred of elves. Anyway, first he goes to Feanor, and he very successfully convinces Feanor that Fingolfin is not to be trusted, and that as the firstborn son of Finwë and Indis, Fingolfin is working with the Valar to usurp and supplant Feanor. Now, this is absolute nonsense, but Feanor is the red car, and so it doesn't take much to stoke his aggression. In fact, all Melkor really does is pour fuel onto the fire of Feanor's pre-existing disdain for his brother. But then Melkor goes to Fingolfin, and he tells Fingolfin that Feanor is trying to get rid of him, which is actually true. And so this leads to the first clash between Feanor and Fingolfin. You see, Finwë, the king, he became perturbed that there was so much, quite frankly, one-sided animosity between two of his sons, and so he summoned a council to discuss it. Fingolfin showed up early to this council, and before Feanor arrived, he had a private word with his father in which he basically said, "Dad, you need to have a word with Feanor. He speaks like he's the king, but he's not. Please, try to restrain him." But as Fingolfin is saying this, Feanor strides into the chamber, fully armed with a high helm on his head and a mighty sword at his side. Which is a huge deal because, remember, this is taking place in the Blessed Realm, so there's never been any use for violence or weapons before. Anyway, Feanor pretty immediately turns to Fingolfin and he draws his sword, and in front of everyone he cries, "Get thee gone, and take thy due place." Which is an insanely mean-spirited thing to say to your half-brother who has done nothing wrong, but it brings us to Fingolfin's first truly badass moment. I think other characters in this moment might have tried to go toe-to-toe with Feanor, or at least rebuffed him, but Fingolfin simply bows to his father, and without even a word or a glance at Feanor, he just walks away. But Feanor, being the incredibly uncool person that he is, just can't comprehend this level of maturity, so he follows Fingolfin out of the chamber, and before the door of the king's house, he sets his sword against Fingolfin's breast and says, "See, half-brother, this is sharper than thy tongue. Try but once more to usurp my place and the love of my father, and maybe it will rid the Noldor of one who seeks to be the master of thralls." Now, everyone hears Feanor say this, everyone waits for Fingolfin to answer, but still he doesn't give one. Instead, Fingolfin simply passes in silence through the crowd, and he goes to hang out with his other, much more laid-back brother, Finarfin. Just imagine having that kind of self-control. Imagine being that unflappable in the face of such sheer obstinance. Tolkien describes Feanor as the most subtle in mind and the mightiest in all parts of body, in endurance, in beauty, in understanding, in skill, in strength and subtlety alike, and yet, without uttering a single word, Fingolfin made him look like an absolute fool, just by walking away. What a cool guy. And I do think it's very important to point out that Fingolfin never did have any intentions of usurping Feanor. There's something very un-Zen about trying to steal the throne from your own father and brother, and we know that Feanor's fears regarding Fingolfin were entirely unfounded. Nevertheless, Feanor's tantrum did actually work out really well for Fingolfin. You see, due to Fingolfin's humility in this moment, it becomes abundantly obvious to everyone that Feanor is the jerk. He's the one in the wrong. I mean, Melkor was also partially to blame, but the Valar decide, rightfully so, that Feanor should face some consequences for threatening to murder his own brother and for breaking the peace of Valinor. So, Feanor is banished from the city of Tirion, and because Finwë has a few issues of his own, he decides to join his firstborn son in banishment, and so, with the High King and the Crown Prince both now in exile, the kingship of the Noldor passes to the next prince in line, which just so happens to be Fingolfin. And I think this is so awesome. Feanor was so paranoid about Fingolfin wanting to usurp him and rule as the High King of the Noldor, and he went to such ridiculously dramatic lengths to try and prevent that from happening, that he began a series of events which ended up with Fingolfin becoming the new High King. Without any intention whatsoever, Fingolfin just sort of becomes one of the mightiest elven kings ever to exist. But honestly, Fingolfin is the only person in the entire Legendarium who gets appointed High King twice. Technically, twice and a half, but his first stint upon the throne doesn't actually last very long. You see, there soon came a time of celebration in Valinor, and at this festival, the Noldor, along with the incredible Vanyarin elves and the Valar and many of their Maiar, all gathered atop the peak of the tallest mountain in all of Arida, Tarniquetil. And they did this to celebrate the coming of spring, but also to party. Manwë, the king of the Valar, and thus effectively the king of all Arda, decided that he wanted to mend the hurts that Feanor had created among the Noldor and to heal them from the evil lies of Melkor. So, the Noldor were instructed to come and to have a good time, to bury the hatchets and to squash their beef. Feanor was actually commanded to come, and he did come, although we're told that he did not come dressed for a festival, and he refused to wear any ornaments or jewels or silver or gold. Anyway, Fingolfin of course came too, and because Fingolfin is just too cool to hold grudges, he met Feanor before the throne of Manwë, and he made peace. We are told Fingolfin set at naught the unsheathing of the sword. Basically he said, "It's fine, I'm over it." And then he said, "I release thee, and remember no grievance. Half brother in blood, full brother in heart will I be. Thou shalt lead, and I will follow. May no new grief divide us." To which Feanor replied, "I hear thee, so be it." Which is just, like, why does Feanor have to be so obtuse all the time? But anyway, no, I'll stop. This is a video about Fingolfin. I don't want to get bogged down complaining about his half-brother. Fingolfin is awesome. He recognizes that as a second son, he never really will have much of a right to rule while the firstborn son lives, and so instead of making it a source of conflict as a lesser character might, he just sort of decides it's not worth the stress, and that keeping the peace at a party matters more than being right. However, at this very moment, everything goes horribly wrong for the entire world of Arida. Melkor and his demonic spider friend Ungoliant destroy the two trees of Valinor and plunge the Blessed Realm into darkness. They also attack Feanor's new fortress, where they steal his Silmarils and then they flee to Middle-earth, where they go on to have a very violent falling out. But what matters most to Fingolfin's character is that just before Melkor stole the Silmarils from Feanor, he murdered Finwë, the father of Feanor and Fingolfin and Finarfin. And so this event absolutely changes everything, and questions that until now were entirely theoretical, such as who do the Noldor actually want as their king, are suddenly becoming a really great source of contention. If you saw last week's video about Feanor, then you'll know that it is at this point that he makes a crazy speech about how awful he thinks the Valar are, and then he makes an even crazier oath to rebel against them and journey off into the dark and deathly lands of Middle-earth to fight Melkor, now known as Morgoth, and to reclaim his Silmarils. Now, among those in the crowd listening to this madness are both Fingolfin and his younger brother Finarfin, and they have thoughts. We are told Fingolfin spoke against Feanor and fierce words awoke, so that once again wrath came near to the edge of swords. But Finarfin spoke softly, and here we see a really significant difference, I think, between Fingolfin and Finarfin, which demonstrates that there are two types of cool. Finarfin is one of the absolute most chilled out characters in the entire Silmarillion. I love him very, very much. But the reason I've not yet done a character breakdown video about him is because he's just so chilled that he doesn't really do a huge amount in the story. He just kind of chooses the path of least resistance. He makes a profoundly wise decision to stay in paradise instead of going off to fight a war that cannot be won. And although he does go along with his brothers at first, by the end of this chapter in which all this is happening, Finarfin decides to turn back, go home, resume his friendship with the Valar, and rule as High King of the most peaceful Noldor in paradise. Few characters make better decisions than Finarfin, and I think he's just such a wonderful guy who I have so much time for, but there's just not that much to say about him. He avoids conflict and lives his best life. Forever. Fingolfin, however, does not. Fingolfin gets things done. He doesn't always make the best choices, but he is essential. Without Fingolfin, the future of Middle-earth would be unrecognizable. However, speaking of not always making the best choices, this brings us to quite a morally complex part of Fingolfin's story. Feanor makes his oath and then immediately takes the smallest and most radical faction of his Noldor to the coastal city of Alqualonde to try and acquire some ships from the local sea elves known as the Falamari or the Teleri, but Fingolfin leads a much larger and much more reluctant host, and so it takes them a lot longer to get to Alqualonde. And when they do finally arrive, they find that the local Falamari and Feanor's Noldor are busy killing each other. This is the first kinslaying, the first mass murder of elf by elf. And the whole thing is pretty much entirely Feanor's fault. However, the followers of Fingolfin do not realise this, and when they arrive at Alqualonde, all they know is that their people, the Noldor, are being attacked and waylaid by the Falamari. So, without knowing the cause of the fighting, the host of Fingolfin rush into battle and they join the wrong side in this moral atrocity. But they do not do so knowingly. And it's actually really rather ambiguous whether Fingolfin himself personally took part in the kinslaying or not. We are told that it was his son Fingon who led the vanguard into battle, and Fingolfin is only mentioned later, so maybe his hands are unstained by the blood of the Falamari, maybe they're not. But either way, it is the host bearing his name that does this evil, and I think the kinslaying is a very significant part of Fingolfin's character. Whether he was actually there for the fighting or not is kind of irrelevant. He witnessed the aftermath, and he saw the dark side of his people. And this is another moment where I think it's very interesting to compare Fingolfin to Finarfin. Because for Finarfin, the kinslaying is the final straw. Finarfin was the leader of the third and most reluctant group of Noldor, and so he didn't arrive at Alqualonde until the fighting was completely over. He and his children are entirely unstained by blood. But when Finarfin sees what has been done to the kind and peace-loving Falamari, he forsakes the journey and he leads all those who choose to follow him back to Valinor. And there's a very good reason why Finarfin does this. You see, his wife is a lady called Eärwen, Princess of Alqualonde. She was the daughter of the king who ruled
public, the DJs love it. Been moving with the pitch control, groove is the soul. It's new or it's old, if it's true then it's told. A Negro spiritual or cold,
Hey.
old to a 49 area code. If it's good, then it must be sold. That's what they say, but I'm still not sold. Still loyal to the rhythm and the melody. The beat and it's telling me words that weigh heavily. Open my heart readily. Good days, they better be soon because I'm almost changing my mind. Yes, and I'm almost changing my grind. Spend a lot of time seeking to find. It's more about the trick than the treat. Not about the lyric or the beat. It's more about the lines filling the seats. People jump on bandwagons and in the conclusion. I jump on ideas, still might fall to confusion. I spend a lot of time losing. Still in the game, enough practice, still sharp with the aim. Teeter totter never came to my side. Still enjoying the ride. Put my weight down just the same. Fuck pride, folks out so I can tell you my name. Just living my life. And yes, not a baby in sight. Except maybe there's a major right. Yeah. Felt the world shake, staying up in dangerous heights. I had to come down 29 flights, and when he wasn't dead, tell me what.
Oi, oi, oi. All right, what we got? My health by 3%. Super good.
That's an easy decision.
Gotta get that too.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. Please enjoy. Yes, I had expected Major Domo Solistra and Rathian to be here by now. But I am honored to be the one to welcome you to the Dragon Isles. On my first real assignment, no less. What good fortune. Oh, look, what's being need my help? Ready to serve. I'm always here to help.
I feel like I should just swap my spec and tank these dungeons and beast through. But I don't know how to play this spec.
Okay.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. No idea what I'm doing here. Okay, that's a taunt. Oh no, I did a Dragonflight dungeon. Oopsie doopsie.
that you received our invitation. It's a touch behind schedule, but I have heard wondrous things about
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Indeed. Come with us? Well, it seems like things are in further disrepair than we anticipated.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Tag.
I am out of range.
Um.
I must get closer.
Group is kind of trash.
Straws. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing?
I
This
cannot
is your
attempt.
fault.
Look,
Please, help us, students.
Defensive. Watch your step. Begin. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Defensive. Watch your step. Begin. Defensive. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Defensive. Begin. Watch your step. Defensive.
Dude, it's terrible.
Incoming. Watch your step.
It appears some new students have come after you. They seem interested in our sports field. Help them sort out clearing the place. It is in quite a state.
Where's the single target rotation?
I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is Tana's skills. Use them to get her attention. At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Defensive. Spread. Frontal. Defensive. Spread. Frontal. Phase change. Defensive. Spread. Frontal. Defensive. Spread. Frontal. Defensive. Spread. Phase change. Defensive. Spread. Frontal. Defensive. Spread. Frontal. Defensive. Spread. Frontal.
We go this way now. Ah, blech. The hell. Not doing that anymore. I don't know if I can queue. Yep. Yeah. Huh. Damn. Bro, that's ridiculous.
What caused this dispute? It happened because Alice didn't have all the facts.
That's so
We
ridiculous.
need to find the facts. Alice's notebook was in her desk, and Harold has a new notebook just like her. These facts are all that are needed to settle the dispute.
What caused this dispute? It happened because Alice didn't have all the facts. We need to find the facts. Alice's notebook was in her desk, and Harold has a new notebook just like her. These facts are all that are needed to settle the dispute.
I don't want to do some PvP now. Oops. What's that? All right, let's continue the abuse. I'm not really feeling these tunes.
Ay, ay, ay. Thick blitz. Alright, can I do this within 25 seconds? Come on, come on, come on. Ah.
I'm gonna come back. Those guys are gonna attack me right away. This is probably all good. Let's go with the Fell Hunter. Yes. Say hello to this group. Hello, hello. Who is on off guards? Oh yeah. That goes off. I like this hunter should go off too. PM hunter. Hunter 2. That's my polite way of asking. What are we bored? We're bored, right? This is red team. It's crushed. Hopefully this is just like a flat out loss right out of the fucking gate. We'll see. Alright, get my shit together here. Start doing some seeds. Seed for you, seed for you, seed for you. We're losing this pretty bad. Yeah, so we lost that because so many people went off cards. Yeah, not gonna be a lava game. Like, okay. Okay, we got too many people over there. Let's go see if I could do this. Okay. We're gonna harass them over there. Guys think what you're doing to me is significant, but it's not really. Just kind of slowing you all down. You're all just kind of doing nothing here. Keep playing smart. We got this. I go harass them on lava here. Ba, 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 ba. We have this middle card. We should be good here. Got heals. I'll stick with them. They can keep taking lava, but it doesn't. Shit, they are winning. I wonder if I can run over there and hit that track switch. I'm good. Oh, shit. Way too many people out here. I wonder if I can go hit that track switch. Oh, I'm stuck in combat, so dumb. I don't know. This is winnable. It's gonna come down to one card at one point, though. Mid is gonna cap next. Okay, I gotta go mid. This priest is sitting there, which is so stupid. I'm just gonna keep him here. Because if I just keep him here... Like, this priest should not be here. It's like, you're too important as heals, you know? You're just too important. GG. Should not be there. I don't know. It was like me just keeping him there. Maybe one of the DPS just didn't want to go down there, but all it took is like 1 or 2 DPS that heals way too important. At one point I had 2 heals there. It's like, okay, I'm holding both of you guys here. It means we're gonna easily win the other cards. Like, all right. I mean, even if I die, it's like, it's so worth it. So leave me alone.
The vile rats have awoken a terrible creature. Dragpinder Grant has risen. Ay, ay, ay.
That's the thing in those low games. I just can't stand. It's like those guys just didn't know simple strats. It's like not even simple strats, just kind of common sense. Like I just got stuck with the team that had a little bit better common sense. I feel like once you start pushing like 2300, you have a better chance to get with a group that will use common sense, you know. But then you just get stuck in these tank lobbies and these lower groups, and it's so just get pulled down. You just get pulled down. It's like, God damn.
Many are still recovering from the Twilight Blade attack. Help us gotta urge Rona's Shrine of Cozy for me. Twilight Blade are sabotaging our lumberyard again. Save what light wood you can find.
Harvest? Go here with a. Okay, we got a mage, a rogue, a warrior. So I guess we go my regular build. There you go. Definitely another. And I think I'm just gonna go Bell Hunter. Let's see some ratings here. See, let's go for that mage. Say mage. Okay. Sure, I got my PvP gear on. Yep. Two Prez Evokers, so it's gonna be Prez and Prez. Okay. What is he doing already? I did not mean to press that button. That was really silly of me. We're not going for the same target here. I think this mage is probably all in blues. This mage is super squishy. Can we just kill this mage? The mage is super squished. That mage is super squished. My guess is that mage is in blues. He ice blocked super early twice. I said too, but he was just going for the rogue. I think their healer was the better healer, so I think we have the better healer this time. Oh, ah, shit. Okay, maybe that wasn't the better healer. I think that warrior's the target. Yeah, he's in all blues, dude. He's in all blues. We could have crushed this guy. I think the war is the target. He wasn't focused. I don't think I'm gonna win any of the rounds with this guy. Well, I'm wrong. Man, if they would focus that mage, it'd be over with though. They would focus that mage. Oh man. It would be so over with. I don't know why they're okay. Hilarious. Yeah, and more. Just trying to stay alive. I don't know. They could just turn on this mage and just like obliterate him. They could. It'd be so easy for them. Damn it. That's a loss. But instead, they're gonna focus me. Which I get it. I'm squishy too, but man, that mage is super duper squishy. This guy kind of hit me. Do this. Like, these idiots just are not going for the same target. They're never gonna... I just gotta create some space. Now they are going for the same target. Nice. 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 Nice, nice, nice. That was good. That was good. That was good. Okay. That mage is in blue gear. Easy target. Especially for a rogue. I hope this rogue like listens. I don't know. I don't know what more I can do. This rogue could just destroy that mage. Just like literally solo him and I just like survive. But I don't know, we'll see. Okay, we got 2 of them out of there. This mage is gonna be easy peasy pickings now. Gotta pull them back though, dude. Can't do anything, we'll pull them back. Neither one of them are good. I don't know. I want to pull them. We can pull them to our side. Could help. We can LOS them in these new ports. Wait, let them come over here, brother. Let them come over here. They kind of know that, though. He's just running over there. I don't know. I guess I'll just go for this warrior. Like, we're way over on their side. Like, this is the problem. Now they're like, oh, this easy to kill guy is now way out over here. Damn it, I could have reflected that shit. Could've reflected that shit too. No. Hey, babe. Damn. That was super close. We just stayed on my side, though. It would have been fine. Just, yeah, have one. Thanks. Yeah, this mage is all in blue gear. There's no reason you should be winning. That was literally bad job for both of these guys. They deserve those minus points. I don't know what else to say. They deserve those minus points. Neither one of them listened to me. I don't know. It wasn't like a complicated strategy or anything. Don't overextend. Those figs on. Who's fig? Fine. I get it.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
I don't think I can.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
I got to take a pee. Oh, never mind. Q just popped. That was a fast Q popping. A fast Q popping. Know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Babe's back to work. She's back to the grind. She's done fooding. She took a nap.
Talking about me?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Not talking about you at all. Come on, cute. I got to pee. Have to pee all arena. All right. Ooh, we got a demonology. Interesting. And a DK. I think that DK is gonna run train here. I think it's gonna do pretty well. I'm gonna go same build. Just get some scores here. 0 on this Prez. Interesting. It may just kind of low. This DK is actually kind of low. Imazar. My Prez. Okay. I'm gonna say I think the focus lock. Focus lock? They're gonna be all over me, man. They're gonna be all over me with all their demons and stuff. He's gonna want to overextend. Let them come to us. I can't. Maybe swap Paladin. I don't think he swaps the Paladin. That's silly to me. You know, that seems silly to me. Yeah, okay. Yeah. He didn't did he put a gate down? Interesting strategy. I kind of love these like lower arena games, dude. Like, they can be really good. Drained life? What are you doing, brother? There's so much stuff on my screen, I can't tell what is going on here. Maybe I can just get a Dark Harvest off here. Oh, he walled, so that's pretty good. Them come to this side. Oh, how did they take down the DK, dude? He just overextended so bad. That DK likes to overextend, eh? I think that's our target. Let me inspect this guy real quick. No, he's got gear. Got a nice fit too. I like that. Get behind that. Void up. Okay, so we got some cooldowns off there. some defensives. That's super nice. Probably didn't need to use that right there. Ah, shit. Nice. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, DK. They made a mistake by swapping to this guy because he had all his cooldown still. They could have just kept training me, but they just kind of got annoyed by me. I mean, I've gotten a lot better at kiting. I've gotten a lot better at kiting. Damn, dude. Damn, they focused the healer. That's crazy. Lock? I don't think that lock is super super up there. He did do a lot of damage. He did more damage than I did, but he didn't. He hasn't put down a gate yet. Oh, like one of your main defenses. Maybe we just go for this DK. You know, I don't know. I'm trying to go for this lock. Damn. I wasted my trinket there. It was a bad trinket use. Let's see here. Make him fear him. No. Just gonna kind of keep me in CC here. What's everybody doing? Right out of that. Where is this DK? Now they're playing smart. Why were they playing smart earlier? Yeah, that guy's dead. I don't know. We could go the DK and just let him overextend. We could go DK and just let him overextend. Got Timazar. Here. I think Timazar might be the better DPS. I don't know, this guy's not saying anything, but let's go aggro. I can't, you can't, dude. I'm away from all my stuff. Like, the thing is to let them over aggro. I'm gonna go for this DK. I don't give a shit. Ah, fuck. No, brother. I got this guy on the run, man. Damn. Mage. I don't know. Okay, so this healer. Yeah. Did we kill the DK? Did we actually kill the DK? And we killed the DK. All right. Yeah, so that healer was really the difference. Right? Because yeah, that healer was the difference. How did I not? I mean, they did crush him that one match. Man, I really gotta pee. Queue up again. Watch, there's gonna be a rare right in front of me now. I can't, but I can queue. Let's pee. Right away. Oh my god. Whatever. It stays in me. God dang it. Alright, I'm gonna drop these. I'm gonna swap to my seed spec. Gateway mastery on. This is all fine. This is all fine. Go take a leak. Come up with any strats. Which hunter wants to sit? Again, not me, but I will if I have to. This guy's gonna sit. Okay, cool. Okay. No sneakies really on the map. Not a diverse comp at all. We have 3 hunters, 2 warlocks. This guy devoured. Havoc. Respect. Hunters be ready. I get stuck in combat. Dude, get a nice gate. People, no idea how to play this. They have no idea how to play my class. And we have a whole bunch of people that stay behind. I don't know why. Shit, one of our guys died. Not good.
Yeah, I think this game is kind of a loss. We're losing. Stuff we don't want to lose. I don't know if we can win. I think we need a triple cap. We hold, we live. 330, hold. Dude. We had that, man. These guys just got to float. I don't know what to say. People just got to float. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Those guys really should have just been floating over already. I mean, you can't just leave two here indefinitely, no heals. Like, obviously they're going to hit it. Obviously they're going to hit it. There should be one healer just kind of pushing over, you know? That's a loss. Doesn't even matter. Man, so lame. Where are healers rated at? Where are our healers? This guy, yeah, they're kind of low. Yeah, they're both pretty low. Well, it is what it is. You can't like, you can't instruct everybody. You can't expect even when you say things people to pay attention. It kind of sucks about getting lower ratings. So you just get these lower games and people don't do the common thing. You can play well, but like classes that really matter don't do the common sense thing, and it doesn't matter if you really play well, you know? Do call outs, you can run to places, you can do things, but like people have to like kind of assess the situation and back up where it's needed. If people don't do it, it's just lost. Oh well. Sucks because I really want to keep my rating up for that. Get that strategist, but probably just won't get it. Let's let's go here. That sucks losing that game. That was such an easy win, too. It's such an easy win. Minus 52. Holy moly. Minus 26 is my rating. Jesus. Whatever. Can't look at the numbers, dude. They go up and down. They go up and down. So crazy. I don't know. If I have another couple losses, I'll probably go back to leveling the DH. That was fun. Was having fun with that. Oop, there's one. I'll give this another 5 minutes. No queues happen. I will back to level the age.
Here, the very fabric of reality is chaotic and malformed. We could use your help studying the residue of such anomalies.
Oh shit, I'm not even in arena. Oop. I'm not feeling these tunes. I don't know where this mix has gone to. Try this.
Gosh.
No. Leave me alone, you little shit bag. Honestly, I'm gonna check this guy. Guy's up or not up. Q doesn't pop. I'm done. Going back to the DH. Dang it. Alright. Leave Q. Leave Q. I don't know if I'm feeling this one. Ooh, I kind of like this, yeah. Okay. Giving up in the Shadowlands, going back to the trade district. Going to pick one of those calls too. Maybe I can do Pandaland. I never do Pandaland. No, they don't give me Pandaland. Beef with Chromie. Okay. Come here, Chromie. Ooh, I could do Educating. Oh, man. This. Flex. Can I not do that? Okay. Oops. Wanna abandon some of these. This person will just portal me? No? You just portal me? You just portal me? You just portal me? And sick. Westfall. Get these out of here. Sanguine Dupes. Let's go. And I do such little damage compared to everybody else. Didn't I? Oops. Right into the wall. Dick level up. Brother.
So, this is the prize you seek. It will never leave this prison!
Here's the hallway again. Pretty good. I got to level 50. Got 2 more points. Where do I put these points?
Return to the so that we may honor your accomplishment.
I feel like that's a must. It's pretty good. Magic. Yeah, I suck at that. So, Elimination grants 5 additional fury. Duration, I'm gonna go with that. I'ma go with that. I don't know where the boat is. Where's the boat? Like, seriously, where the fuck's the boat? Bird sound. Shores. This is supposed to take me to boring tundra. Oh, there it is. Complain and you shall receive. 20K for this card. For this guy. Jeez. What happens when I'm on the boat? Oh, sick.
I have many lucky tools you like.
You know, I feel like I do so much, and I look at the damage meter, and I'm like, I did nothing. I did literally nothing there. My gear is just so bad. These are still level 10. Like,
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your step.
Look at those.
AOE incoming. Answer coming. Special coming. AOE incoming.
No.
Spirit incoming. Watch your step. Spirit incoming. Stay away from lions. Grandpa.
Why did I get put back here? That's my boat. That's my boat. That's my boat. Let me get on that boat. Let me get on that boat. Let me get on that boat. That's it. Right. Lots of choices to
Master increase for great numbers. It's like dude, these are false. Okay, I'm gonna go like that. I don't know. It seems like this is like we're getting into like AoE versus single target territory here. What to stick this point in? Guess this. Guess that. Oh, really? Where do I go to do that? I think there's there. Argus. That's all around. This. Oh. Bro, I got a Q gap. Didn't even Q again. I guess that quest isn't gonna like go away. Okay, I'm here now. Give me something to do.
King's honor, friend. What can I do for you?
Oh, my gear sucks so much. Where's the antidote? Whoa. Whoa. The other side. Quest.
Another day, another So you can be sending them to the mall? No, no, no. Them is my people, Mazala. No way I go give them up. You always be soft on Sunday. Distracted. Go on now. Follow the path. Don't you be taking no for an answer.
nasty one, but you be making him pay him debt. Sooner or later, he's gonna be back. You can't keep a bad one down. Me want them souls, Bon Sandy. Me want Rastakhan and all the others on the line. It ain't wise to be holding out on Masala. You've gone and forgot what it means to be a Loa. You're born with the people. The power you share.
What's Tank doing? He's just chilling up there.
The only power that counts be death. And death be coming for
Come on, come on, come on.
You don't just be trolls who be coming to ask for old Bon Sandy's help. All kinds be making deals with the Lord. These two crazy little gnomes here. They both down to the power. So we work hard.
Bro, why does it keep focusing me? Again! It's coming! Ooh, that was a close one. That was a big one. Starting out with a bang. Oops.
haven't had his mojo long enough to create my masterpiece.
Wait, you made it deal with one zombie too? I knew you took shortcuts in your shoddy work, Millhouse, but this is a new low.
What is going on here? Come on, click. I got gloves.
Old one Samdi had his share of romance back in the day. Movie shit. That was long ago. Remember how the trolls be turning away from you? All them sacrifices?
Oh,
How they were gonna. We don't need worshippers. The jailer gonna give me all the power I need. And once some need Now old boy and Sam, they don't just be making deals on Azeroth. Brokers be looking for power too. All kind of power. This one ain't gonna want to give me back my mojo. So careful now. That's tricky.
Come on, come on. You can totally skip this guy, but nobody ever does. No, it wouldn't let me jump out. Look at how little damage I'm doing. I'm crazy. I'm so undergeared. Somebody dispel me, please. Please. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No! I did more than the healer. Let's see here. Okay. 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 We go with this guy.
you're one boss man. Maybe you've been skulking in the shadows for too long. Come on now, heroes. Bring the mojo back and help me put this old lower in place.
I am out of range.
That guy died again. That might not be good though. He's the healer. Shit, our main damage died. That's not good. I don't do any damage. We got booties.
Mortals never be as weak as you believe them to be. You see, they have potential. But don't you be worried
Yeah.
about it.
Leave that group.
You're gonna be having plenty of time to learn from your mistakes.
Keep up. Let's see here what we got. I feel like pushing into this side is probably what I should. This is so good though. You soul yours, 5 fury. That's good. Guys are so angry. I'm getting that. Let's see here. Interrupting spell distribution magic taken by. Why would you ever get interrupt a spell with disrupt? Decreases. Okay. Summons darkness or not. Oh, dark. Screen. Friendly targets. Attack. I feel like I shift to the decaying shield. I should. Next move. Damage. Oh, she's throwing me. I was just about to turn it down. I promise you, I was just about to turn that down.
Turn down?
I was just about to turn it to like 76 or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's 76.
Okay. Hungry?
And you're hungry? You're hungry? Okay.
Gonna make something?
Yeah.
I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I gotta pee.
Just want to be. Right now, I will maybe I'll be sleeping.
You definitely will. You definitely will. I'm just gonna put on my headphones and like.
Out and
I'm put on my headphones and be like, yeah. Nah, I'm just gonna go get to the airport without you is what I'll do. I'll just be like, okay, I might see you there. I don't know.
I am the future so bad. Babe, we're gonna miss flight.
Ooh-wee. Boy.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have swamped through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I defend Devils. You were the paragon of loyalty, Devils. And yet all
Ay,
this
ay, ay.
time it was you who led the Forsworn.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no choice but to oppose you. Forsworn, see that the mortals do not interfere. Listen to reason, devils. The Kyrian must stand united.
Not so long as you command them. Or sworn will forge a new path for Restream. For eons, we have been told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories, our identities, our loved ones, all in the name of service. But self, an empty
Oh, it smells good. Smells good. Whatever she's cooking smells good. Smells real good.
Luther's memories, what I saw shook me to the core. But you refuse to see the truth, that the path is flawed, that we serve a lie. And so, I listened to the jailer's words. I learned of the great injustice you and the others
If how much longer do you think?
and upon us all.
10 minutes.
Okay. 10 minutes.
From the prison of truth and I mourn your betrayal. Accept your defeat, Archon. I serve a far greater power now.
I must get
With
closer.
your spear,
Come on, come on.
I will take control of the spires and forge new paragons to lead the Kyrian. From this place.
The spear! Use it to bring her down! Mortals! Take up my spear! The jailer's schemes have torn of the Kyrian, one that must be healed.
Uh-oh. Hello, guys. Hello, guys. Alright. One in each. What do I want here? Blur, one additional charge. Glide speed increase. Increased duration of darkness. Reduces the cooldown of darkness. I don't feel like I need any of those. Shift is reduced by 1 second. That's kind of nice. Ooh, I like that. That's fully channeled or upgrades your E4 rat. Okay. Same mistake the ground doing.
I like it. I like it a lot. What I get, I'll take it. That immediately way better. Oi, 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 oi. Babe, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Definitely need new ring. Let's have an agility. I think. They want me to go get the trident. I got the trident.
I must get closer.
Um.
Pick that up.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Three minutes.
I am out of range. Too far away. That item is still recharging.
collapse the thing. Alright, what more do we need to do? Oh. Oh, we need to go over here. Oh. Okay. Oh.
Ruled the Falamari. It was the kin of Finarfin's wife that his brothers slaughtered. And so at this point in the story, we see two ends of a spectrum. Feanor is as radical and aggressive and rebellious as any elf has ever been, and Finarfin is astoundingly reasonable and peaceful and humble. And right in the middle sits Fingolfin. He's far too cool to be like Feanor, and yet he's too edgy to be like Finarfin. He charts a third course, and exploring his motivations for doing so is, I think, really fascinating. So, when Finarfin made the decision to turn back and resume his previous life in paradise, Fingolfin did not do the same. He went forward, towards Middle-earth. And I think the fact that Finnegan, his son, wasn't guiltless in the kinslaying may be a part of why Fingolfin chose to leave the Undying Lands, but there is another reason. And just like most of Fingolfin's decisions so far, it is intimately bound to his relationship with Feanor. You see, after the Noldor stole the Falamari ships, a Maya spirit of the sea called Uinen was so devastated by the murder of her Falamari friends that her tears caused the sea to rise in wrath against the Slayers, and many of the ships were wrecked in this storm. Now, obviously, both Fingolfin and Feanor and all our main characters survived this drowning, but it puts the Noldor in a really desperate situation. Because now they have to make this already very perilous journey to Middle-earth with far fewer ships than they anticipated. Which means some people are going to have to walk. Now, you might be thinking, well, why can't Feanor and Fingolfin just ferry their people across the sea in waves, and then send the ships back to pick up the next lot? And that is a very reasonable question, with a very unreasonable answer. Feanor. So after leaving Alqualonde, the Noldor find themselves in this part of the world, near the Helcaraxe, which is one of the worst places you could possibly find yourself. And Tolkien describes the Helcaraxe as teeth of the ice that floated in the sea. So it's not like one frozen stretch of ocean, it is made up of loads of clashing hills of ice that none yet had dared to tread. What Helcaraxe literally means is icy jagged hedge of spikes, although we could also translate it as ice fangs, and most commonly it is known simply as the grinding ice. We are told that it exists because of the violence of the frosts of Melkor in the ancient days after the world's making, and it is infamous for its vast fogs and mists of deathly cold through which no gleam of star could pierce. So basically, the Helcaraxe is an absurdly dangerous place that no reasonable elf would ever intend to cross. And although Fingolfin and his people are high elves, and so they are enriched by the light of Valinor, even so, the Helcaraxes they deemed impassable. But because Feanor is such a damn lunatic, he decided that his small faction of the most radical Noldor would be better off if Fingolfin and his much larger host weren't among them. So, while the Noldor rested near the freezing cold Helcaraxes, Feanor and his followers stole all the ships. They abandoned Fingolfin and his people, and they set sail for Middle-earth in a horrendous act of spiteful betrayal. Then, when they arrived on the other side of the sea, they set fire to the ships, just to ensure that Fingolfin and co would either perish on the Helcaraxes or turn back and face the judgment of the Valar for their role in the kinslaying. However, there is one thing that Feanor has not counted on, and that is just how badass his half-brother truly is. So, back when all this is happening, in the First Age, the world of Arida is actually flat. It doesn't become round until the drowning of Númenor in the Second Age, and this means that although Fingolfin is many miles away from Middle-earth when Feanor burns the ships, he can still see the light of their fire in the far distance. And so he realizes that he and his people have been betrayed. They are now trapped on the wrong side of the Helcaraxes with only two options left. Either go forward into misery and potential death, or go back in shame. Now, if Fingolfin did choose to go back, he would probably live out the rest of all the ages of Arda with his wife and his younger brother in paradise. And I imagine after a brief telling off from the Valar, he would be very happy there, forever. But he would not be Tolkien's coolest elf. And of course, Fingolfin does not go back, he goes forward. And I think his motivation for doing so is made up really of three threads. First, as I've mentioned, his sons, Fingon and Turgon, were bold and fiery of heart. And at the very least, Fingon did take part in the kinslaying, so going back may not be an option for him. And a guy who's as honourable as Fingolfin isn't going to abandon his son to make this hellish journey on his own. So I would say the first thread of Fingolfin's motivation is love for his sons and his people. Secondly, Fingolfin was briefly the High King of all the Noldor, remember, and although he did yield the throne back to Feanor, that was before Feanor outed himself as such a massive dick, and now the Noldor that Feanor left behind are looking to Fingolfin as their true leader, so he has a sense of obligation and duty to fulfill. But the third thread is perhaps the most interesting, because we are told that after witnessing the full extent of Feanor's betrayal, Fingolfin was filled with bitterness. But he desired now, as never before, to meet Feanor again, which in my mind sounds pretty close to vengeance. And vengeance is a theme that is explored quite a lot throughout Tolkien's writings, but we are consistently shown that pity and mercy are always preferable. Perhaps the clearest example of this is Bilbo in The Hobbit. You know, he could have taken revenge on Gollum for trying to kill him beneath the Goblin Caves, but instead Bilbo chose pity, and that decision literally ended up saving all of Middle-earth. Yet here we have a truly heroic character in every sense of the word, making a very important and world-changing decision that is in part motivated by a desire for vengeance, or at least retribution, a need to ensure that Feanor doesn't get away with what he's done. And it's worth noting as well, I think, that revenge for Finwë's murder is the main reason that Fingolfin even journeyed this far, which is another reason I find him so interesting. He's so close to being a perfect elf, and yet he absolutely isn't one. Anyway, Fingolfin becomes the undisputed king of the Helcaraxe Club when he leads the remaining Noldor away from the Blessed Realm, across the grinding ice, and into Middle-earth. But I think it's definitely worth pointing out just how traumatic this Helcaraxe crossing really is. We are told Fingolfin's own daughter-in-law, a lady called Elenwe, slipped beneath the ice and was lost, and many others perished also. And throughout the rest of the Noldor's history, there really is a significant divide between those who made the crossing and those who didn't. And it makes me think a little bit of what the situation must have been like for many young men in England in the early 1920s, when the Silmarillion as we know it was kind of coming together. Some of those men experienced the horrors of World War I firsthand, and others didn't. And I feel like when a person goes through something that distressing, there's really no way for someone who hasn't gone through it to understand the magnitude of the trauma. And it's the same with the Noldor. Those who didn't cross the Helcaraxe simply can't know the suffering that was endured by those who did. Anyway, eventually Fingolfin does lead what's left of his people to the other side of the grinding ice, and so the second host of the Noldor do finally arrive in Middle-earth. And at the very moment that Fingolfin's foot first touches the ground, the moment he makes it to this new land where he will spend the rest of his life ruling as High King, something absolutely incredible happens. The moon rises in the sky for the very first time. Before Fingolfin made it to Middle-earth, there was no moon. There was no sun. The uttermost west was lit by those two trees that Melkor and Ungoliant destroyed, and Middle-earth was lit only by stars in the eternal night sky. But at the coming of Fingolfin, everything changes. In the light of that new moon, Fingolfin leads his people across the land, and as they enter the place where he will build his new kingdom, Middle-earth witnesses its first ever sunrise. Fingolfin unfurls his blue and silver banners, his people sound their mighty horns, and flowers spring beneath his marching feet. When Fingolfin arrives at the gates of Morgoth's fortress, the Age of Starlight ends. So this isn't just, some guy migrating to some place. This is a capital H hero whose coming is heralded by the heavens. Celestial bodies emerge at the moment of Fingolfin's arrival. It's one of the most mythologically powerful moments in the whole Legendarium, and it's so cool. Now, because the sun is shining and threatening to burn any orcs that step out into its light, Morgoth's servants flee before the host of Fingolfin, and he is able to march all the way to Morgoth's fortress utterly unopposed. And when he gets there, he pounds upon the gates, and the challenge of his trumpets shake the very towers above them. We are told that Morgoth hides beneath the earth, but because Fingolfin is of other temper than Feanor and wary of the wiles of Morgoth, he withdrew from the Dark Lord's fortress and focused his efforts instead on building a great realm for the Noldor in Middle-earth. And although Fingolfin didn't know it when he first arrived, by the time he got to Middle-earth, Feanor was already dead. He tried to take on the Lord of all Balrogs, and he lost. Which means that we are now very much in the second act of Fingolfin's life. Up until this point, he has been a Prince of Valinor, and very much in the orbit of his psychopathic half-brother, but that's no longer the case. Feanor is slain, Finarfin is back in Valinor, and so the fate of all exiled Noldor now rests once again on the shoulders of their High King, Fingolfin. Which isn't to say that there's no more conflict now among the Noldor, there totally is, and the followers of Fingolfin have not forgotten the betrayal of Feanor's people, and a few of Feanor's sons are still being absolutely awful, but after Feanor's death, his eldest son, the only other person with any kind of claim to the High Kingship, is now a prisoner of Morgoth's. And on the one hand, this may actually seem like good news for Fingolfin's followers, but Fingon, that's Fingolfin's firstborn, he knows better. And so he goes off on a pretty epic quest to rescue his beloved cousin, Maedhros. And with a little bit of help from the Lord of all Eagles, Fingon succeeds in accomplishing what his father began all the way back at that feast in Valinor, when Fingolfin yielded the throne to Feanor in an attempt to bring peace and unity to the Noldor. And this moment is a great little reflection of that earlier one, because after Maedhros is rescued by Fingon, he begs forgiveness from Fingolfin for Feanor's betrayal at the Helcaraxe, and Maedhros now publicly yields the throne back to Fingolfin. He even says to Fingolfin, "If there lay no grievance between us, Lord, still, the kingship would rightly come to you." Which is really awesome. You know, Feanor's firstborn son, Maedhros, could have been an absolute jerk, but he's not. He's very, very complex, but he's also very, very wonderful. I have a lot of love for Maedhros. Anyway, because of this, Fingolfin is finally universally recognized as the High King of all the Noldor in exile. And throughout the rest of the Noldor's history in Middle-earth, all future High Kings will come from the line of Fingolfin. He is the patriarch of a new dynasty. And so, the first thing Fingolfin has to do is build himself a kingdom to rule from. And if you're mainly acquainted with Middle-earth from The Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit, then this First Age map may be quite unfamiliar. What you're looking at here is called Beleriand, and Beleriand is a vast area of land to the northwest of the much more famous part of Middle-earth. And without wanting to spoil the end of the Silmarillion, I will say that by the time of the Second and Third Ages, Beleriand no longer exists. Anyway, Fingolfin chooses this area here to build his new stronghold. And to be 100% honest, this is not the nicest part of Beleriand. It's real cold and real close to Morgoth, but Fingolfin chooses it precisely for that reason. If an attack does come from the Dark Lord, Fingolfin wants to know that he will be there to meet it. Which is particularly heroic because these lands of Beleriand that the Noldor have just migrated to were not empty when they got there. Beleriand is home to many, many, many native Dark Elves who have their own High King and their own realms. And considering that Morgoth's return to Middle-earth was kind of, well, not really the Noldor's fault, but very much their problem, Fingolfin decides that if Morgoth is going to lay ruin to these peaceful indigenous Dark Elves, first he's gonna have to burn through the entire united armies of the Noldor, the High Elves who exiled themselves from paradise for the sake of this war. So, right here, in the eastern foothills of the Mountains of Shadow, Fingolfin builds a fortress called Barad Eithel, facing the Dark Lord, and lying right in the spot where his attack is most likely to fall. But, at this point in the story, war is not the only thing on Fingolfin's mind, and he actually takes a leaf out of Finarfin's book by turning his attentions towards making peace, making friends, and uniting all the elves in Beleriand. So he throws another party, a feast of reuniting called the Mereth Adethad, and this feast is attended by loads of different groups of people. The sons of Feanor and the children of Finarfin are once again reunited with the House of Fingolfin after sort of spreading themselves around Beleriand and building realms of their own, but Fingolfin also gets a chance to befriend the locals. He meets the forest-dwelling green elves from the east, as well as the coastal Falathream, the followers of my beloved Círdan the Shipwright. And Fingolfin even meets with a pair of emissaries sent on behalf of Beleriand's other High King, Eleuthingol, the High King of the Sindar. Now, Eleuthingol is a character that I do quite like, but there's no denying that he can be difficult with a capital D, and he holds grudges like there's no tomorrow. Anyway, Thingol already kind of disliked the Noldor as he blamed them for Morgoth's return and the end to their long eons of peace, which, to be fair, he's not wrong. But also, once upon a time, Eleuthingol was the High King of all Tellarine elves. And although he decided to remain in Middle-earth instead of completing the journey to Valinor, a good number of his people decided to follow his brother Olwë, and they did cross the sea. And those Tellarine elves of Olwë's became the Falmari. The same Falmari that were murdered at Alqualonde. So, understandably, when Eleuthingol learns the truth about the kinslaying, he's pissed. Anyway, the point of this is that even Eleuthingol, a guy so unreasonable he tried to have his future son-in-law killed just because his daughter took a liking to him, even Eleuthingol, in all his Noldor-hating obstinance, even this guy, eventually came to respect and recognize Fingolfin's right to rule in the north. That's how likable Fingolfin is. But if there is one running theme throughout all of Fingolfin's life, it's that no matter what he does, peace can never last. And 60 years after he and his host arrive in Beleriand, Morgoth finally launches this attack that Fingolfin has long been expecting. The Dark Lord's spies told him that the elves were too busy having feasts and wandering abroad to put up much of a fight, and so without warning, Morgoth sent earthquakes through the north. Fire came from fissures in the earth, and the Iron Mountains vomited flame. Then orcs poured from his fortress, and they thrust down the pass of Sirion in the west. However, Morgoth's spies were wrong. Fingolfin was far from sleeping, and the Noldor were more than ready for war. While Maedhros descended on the orcs in the east, Fingolfin led his host in the west, and eventually the two elven factions united in the middle, and under Fingolfin's command, the Noldor wiped out every single orc to the least and last. This battle was forever afterwards remembered as the Dagor Aglareb, the Battle of Glory, and it really is the absolute pinnacle of Fingolfin's career as king. After this battle, the Noldor completely obliterate all power of Morgoth's in the north, and although his underground fortress is entirely impregnable, so they can't actually get to him, they can and do succeed in besieging him and setting up a guard around the gates so that the Dark Lord and his armies are completely locked away for a really long time. And this period of the First Age is known very appropriately as the Long Peace. After the Dagor Aglareb, there isn't another major battle in Beleriand for 395 years, which means of Fingolfin's entire time in Middle-earth, he spends 87% of it just enjoying this long, hard-earned peace. And an awful lot happens in those 395 years, but most relevant to High King Fingolfin is the coming of men into Beleriand. When the Dagor Aglareb happened, the entire race of men were just a mystery in the east. Their existence was completely unknown to the elves of Beleriand. But by the time the peace ended, Beleriand was home to 3 kindreds or houses of men, each of which had founded realms and built homes and lives for themselves alongside the elves. And of these 3 kindreds, the largest and mightiest are known as the House of Hador. And it is this House of Hador that Fingolfin develops a really wonderful friendship with. The leader of the house is called Hador, no surprise there, and Hador and Fingolfin have one of the loveliest friendships in the entire Silmarillion. We are told that Hador Lorindol was considered a peer of elven lords, and in his youth he entered the household of Fingolfin, where we are told he was loved by the king. Now, I know Hador may not be quite as household a name as someone like Beren, but he is a really important character in the sense that he is a direct ancestor of a lot of incredibly important men, including the very famous children of Húrin, and through another line, he is the great-grandfather of a guy called Tuor, who is a very important part of the Fall of Gondolin storyline. Now, the reason I bring up Tuor in this video is because Tuor, great-grandson of Hador, is going to go on to marry an elf maiden called Idril Celebrindal, and Idril is the granddaughter of Fingolfin. So, although at this point in the story Hador and Fingolfin are just friends, in a few generations their families will very much unite and become one. But I'll talk more about that in just a few minutes. Anyway, the friendship of Fingolfin and Hador is quite a bit different from many of the other friendships that we've seen so far, and that's because Fingolfin is, of course, immortal, and Hador isn't. And so the nature of their relationship makes me think a little bit of the relationship that exists between a person and their loving pet. You know, typically a dog will love its owner for its entire life, but an owner will love their dog knowing that its life will probably only last for a portion of theirs. And I think that's how it is with Fingolfin and Hador. Hador loved Fingolfin knowing that the Elven King would be there for every day of his life, and Fingolfin loved Hador knowing that one day he would lose him. And this segues us to the Dagor Bragolach, the Battle of Sudden Flame, in which Morgoth finally does break the siege of the Noldor and aggressively end the nearly 400-year-long peace. Now, the Dagor Bragolach is a huge topic, and I have a whole 40-minute video about it, so check this out to learn the full details. But what I'll say right now is that it is a disaster for the elves. Northern Beleriand is swarmed by evil things. 2 of Galadriel's brothers are killed, and many, many, many more elves perish in the fire of Balrogs and dragons. All the Noldorine realms of the north are attacked, and Fingolfin's realm is actually the only one that isn't overrun. But the defense of his kingdom does come at a cost. Just beyond the walls of Barad Eithel, Hador Lorindol was slain. And this disastrous battle is the inciting incident that brings us not only Fingolfin's most epically badass moment in the entire Silmarillion, but possibly the most epically badass moment in any story ever. I'm aware that's a bit of a crazy statement to make, but I stand by it. What happens next is one of the most epically badass moments in any story ever. But it is perhaps another example of Fingolfin making a dubious decision. From a, rational, sensible perspective, this is questionable. But from an old school Celtic Anglo-Saxon perspective, this is the coolest thing in the world. And I say that because if history has taught us anything, it's that from Socrates to Paganini to Bonnie and Clyde, there is nothing cooler than self-destruction. So, after witnessing the death of Hador and the devastation of the north and the demise of his nephews, Fingolfin is filled with wrath and despair, and he perceives that the utter ruin of the Noldor has come. But he does not take this ruin lying down. Instead, Fingolfin mounted his horse Rochalor, and he rode forth alone, across the desert of ash that Morgoth's fires have created, and all the way to the gates of the Dark Lord's fortress. Tolkien describes him in this moment as passing like wind amid the dust. The orcs that beheld his coming fled in amaze, for a great madness of rage was upon him, so that his eyes shone like the eyes of the Valar. In fact, in his fury, Morgoth's servants mistake Fingolfin for Aurum. That's the Valar of the Hunt, one of the 9 mightiest beings in all of Arda, who Tolkien describes as the most dreadful in anger. And when Fingolfin arrived, outside the gates of Morgoth's fortress, he sounded his horn and challenged Morgoth to come forth to single combat. Now, obviously, Fingolfin is an incredible warrior, but he is also just an elf, and Morgoth is the mightiest of all beings created by Ilúvatar. He is the #1 top dog in, like, the entire universe. And yet, when Fingolfin stood before his gates, and his voice came keen and clear down into the depths, Morgoth, alone of the Valar, knew fear. Fingolfin terrified him, and if he could have avoided it, Morgoth would not have come forth to answer his challenge. But his captains were watching, and he had no choice. And so, Morgoth came. Tolkien writes that he issued forth clad in black armor, and he stood before the king like a tower, iron-crowned, and his vast shield cast a shadow over him like a storm cloud. But Fingolfin gleamed beneath it as a star, for his mail was overlaid with silver, and his blue shield was set with crystals, and he
Enough of that. Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Got myself a beer and a tummy full of ramen. Hmm.
Hello. Have a good one.
I think he's gonna be in your Carlton? Carlton?
I don't know what you're trying to say, but yes.
Before we leave.
This is the last one.
Wait! Is it the last one?
Yeah.
Oh! Yes. Oh, maybe?
2 weeks.
How are you? See you around. Honored, I'm sure. Off and away.
What can I do for you? See you later.
Blessings upon you.
pretty good. That's really good. That's a really good.
What can I do for you? How are you? Safe travels. Hello. Have a good one. You need something? See you around. Hey there. You need something? What can I do for you?
Another of the
Oh, the stupid drained fluids. Oh, ho, ho.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies. I will lead the effort.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer.
I must get closer.
Materials are in need of processing.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah, big
What?
and program monster. A lot of things are changed.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I got checked. I don't know. I suppose I was able to stay for 5 years maximum, but they said 4. And you can transfer.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I just got them. You don't know. Right?
It's a lot to read.
Yeah, you don't have to. I'll ask this girl.
These changes will go into effect on September 15th. You send that to me? I don't have to read it on your. I can barely read that on your phone. Oh.
Ay, ay, ay. Alright. You an F1 student, babe?
Yes. Oh, my school will be like free school.
It'll be what?
Will be Rex.
Yeah, it sounds like they're trying to be. So
Yeah.
they're gonna meet with everybody.
Yeah.
I would call them ASAP and be like, "Hey, when did they send this?" Yeah, I would call them ASAP. Obviously, there's gonna be nobody there on Sunday, but I mean, there's got to be a lot of other people in your situation that are like, "Well, I'm traveling. Like, what does this mean for me?" You know?
Donald Trump was safe.
Yeah. When do you come back on?
End of August.
Yeah, and then it says, I guess from that date you'll have 24 months. Is that what it says, basically? Like I'm a little confused about the wording of that.
But this is. I don't.
I'm confused about that.
Hey there, good day to you. Safe travel. How are you? Have a good one.
Ay, ay, ay.
So, Alcibiades has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine. is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches, even the victor.
What? Ay, 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 ay.
Trespassers upon the house of plagues. Who seeks that which cannot be controlled? If you so desire this path, then
Well, 70. Oh, hey guys, how you doing there? Their hero talents. Ooh-wee, ooh-wee. Oy, oy, oy. This is the point where I should probably look up a bill. Icy Bangs, Devour, AoE Mythic Plus. Let's see. Annihilator, that's what they want. Annihilator. Baby. Wait, 12 pounds. Wait, call on you. Happy. Happy. Yeah. More of those going on? Good. Correct. Four is correct. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this guy, this guy, this guy. But we have more for there, please. Oh. Our new ability, Sigil of Mastery, Misery, Darkness. It's just darkness and difficulty. I'll check that soon. Can't see what I have. Darkness, of course. Prison. Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, no, my cooldown bar is all messed up. Off. Darkness. And okay, that. She uses more often. I should use that more often. What's up, Freeze? Yeah, man, I got the day off of work. I'm not working, so I'm doing this. Trying to. My plan is I'm sick of dying to these stupid devourers in PvP. So I was like, I'm just gonna like level one, figure it out. But now I'm thinking I'd like to gear them up a little bit and kind of just play. It's fun. This is a lot of fun. This character. They're pretty easy to gear because I have so much honor. I could just play like whatever. It's so much easier than the Warlock. It's so much easier. The movement is so much easier. It's ridiculous. Oh, hitting that guy too. Sorry, buddy. You turn into this big void demon, buddy. Yeah, I'm 71. Yeah. Right now, I'm just been spamming these time walking dungeons. They're doing Shadowlands dungeons, so you just do a random Shadowlands dungeon. You get bonus that much experience, which is more than a whole level. So every time I do one, yeah, I started it this morning. So you do it at bonus that much, which is more than a level every time I finish one, right? And then after a while, you get this buff, which gives you 30% more from killing monsters. So it's like they just like throw this character at you. They just throw tunes. It's so easy to level in retail. Basically, the leveling process is like introduction to playing the character. You know, that's really what it is. That's how they treat it. It's like learn your rotation, learn your defensives, learn how to move around, how you fit in a group, and then once I hit like 78 or 80, I'll be able to get into the current expansion, and so I'll be able to do that content. Though I don't know if I'll do that or just keep doing this. Like, this is such fast leveling, and I kind of want to just hit 90 so that I can start doing PvP. So I don't know. I might just go do some open world stuff on the new zones. Yeah. It's not bad. Like, it takes a little bit of time. You can just boost tunes. Again, you can just pay for boosted tunes. But I don't know. Every time I have a boosted tune or I get like a free boost because of something, I just lose interest in the character. Like, immediately, I'm just like, yeah, I have that character at that level. That's nice. So I like to try and play them, get a little invested in them, and learn actually how to play them too. I think I still have a boost, actually. The only time I would boost something, I guess, is for like a professional. I've never played a Demon Hunter before this. I boosted one because I got a free boost and it made me have no idea how to play it or really care to figure out. Exactly. I mean, it's good for like I said, professionals. If you want somebody to just sit there with like concentration and just make some money, I think it's good. Or like if you like play a warlock like I do and you like, I want a second one, like you're a crazy person, like it's really good for that. So sometimes it's fun having more than one character, the same class. I have 2 top level warlocks, so I want to have a gnome warlock too, because nobody in retail likes gnomes. So I just want to have a gnome. I'm still like I'm doing good on my rotation, but my damage is nothing because I have no gear. I'm like doing like look at my damage down here. I'm doing nothing. It's like I might as well not even be here. I'm just getting carried through all of this. But I'm not dying. I'm doing mechanics and stuff, but it's just funny. Because I'm like doing less than the healer. You know? All day. All day I've just been carried through these. I guess that's not totally true. There's some groups that I'm like, you guys don't know how to do this boss. Like, let me explain this to you, you know. Go through these portals, don't die. The last boss on this dungeon, if you don't go through these portals, it's an insta kill. It's an insta kill, so people don't see the portals, so see, that just does no damage. I did nothing to them. It's so funny. I still have like level 10 gear. Whatever. I don't care. Actually, this is the car fight. I love this fight. I love playing this back when Shadowlands was like actually a thing. This was a fun fight. It is ZG Hakar right there. Just not as large. I've never done any dungeon that's not classic. Oh. There's some good ones, man. There's some really good ones. Oh, collapsing star. This is a good one. I really liked a lot of the Shadowlands dungeons. I need to just go through Retab and run them all. Yeah, I mean, the nice thing is, like, once they get slow between, like, seasons, basically phases, they, like, rehash old content. They do stuff like this where it's just time walking, and it's like you can go through and run all the old dungeons sort of at, like, a harder, like, capacity, and you can queue for it. So it makes some of the old content, like, relevant. It's like fun doing it again, and you get this currency. Let's see here, legacy. No, not legacy. Miscellaneous. No, not time warp badges. So you can buy like mounts and stuff from those seasons or those expansions that are like specific to those expansions. So it makes it like worth it to run it. It's just for fun, you know. It's not like, you know, you don't get like good gear from it or anything, but there are times if you're low enough, you can get a few pieces, but you can get like some heroic track stuff. So it's worth it, but it's mostly just fun. And I love running the old content. I don't know, it's fun. And what's nice is when they do like Mythic Dungeon seasons, they'll bring back some of the old content and just rehash it. Like I think this season there's a dungeon from Wrath actually, which is a lot of fun to run that one. Let me see here. Where is the dungeons? Yeah, they got Windrunner. Well, where is current season? Oh shit! I clicked the wrong thing. Oopsie doopsie. Apparently an add-on was just old. I'm running in place. Yeah, I'm like really helping this team out. See, so that's actually from Legion. This dungeon, Seat of the Triumvirate. This is a great dungeon too. So it was fun to like run that like really hard. Like Pit of Sauron, that was Wrath. This was Draenor, Warlords of Draenor. This was a fun one to run too. This is a great dungeon. Like these are great. This season of dungeons, I don't know, man. There's not one of them that I was like every time I'd get it, I'd be like, oh. This was Dragonflight. So it was fun because you could run those on basically infinite scaling difficulty. So like the last season of The War Within, there were like 2 dungeons that every time it was like, oh, I gotta run this thing like it's like really hard to run it with a pug because the pathing is weird or nobody agrees on the way you're supposed to go. So it's like, and there's like flying parts, so people get lost and stuff, and it was just like, oh, it's such a pain in the ass. But this season, there's now one dungeon that I get, and I'm like, I don't enjoy doing it. This is like a super great season. I hope next season's that way. I don't know. We'll see. I'm looking forward to next season. It's gonna be good. I think I'm not gonna do as much PvE though. I think I'm gonna do focus really PvP. And I'm gonna do like multiple characters. I think that's my plan. I don't know if I'll stick with this character. I would like to though. This is fun, but I think once I just get frustrated with how hard Warlock is, I'll just swap over to something else and go do that. I realized today that like playing a Warlock in PvP is kind of like leveling a warrior in hardcore. Like it's like dumb. It's just totally dumb. And I'm like, I think that's just what I'm doing to myself. But it's so rewarding also, you know? It's like, yeah, I did it, but everyone's like, yeah, that's great, I don't care. But I'm like, yeah, I did it. But it's like going to play this character and just like hopping around and being like, be able to move so easily. And like one of my main spenders, I can cast this while moving. It's like, why don't they do that for Warlock? Like I have to sit still for everything. It's like, I'm just like a sitting duck, man. We can't just leave this guy here, can we? I don't know, we'll see. And like I did a couple arenas today, and like people were just like overextending and running like way past my gate and my portal and stuff. And then as soon as I'd be like, all right, I can't hang back here any longer. Like I just can't, because they're killing my teammate and I'm not doing any damage. I would run up, and then the team would realize that, hey, he's really squishy and he's not near any of his portals, and then they would just kill me, and then my teammate's like, you suck. I'm like, dude, don't run away from all my stuff, please. I do suck, you're right, but help me not suck, you know? And this guy just zooms and then just zooms, like, it's so ridiculous. I swear, it's like this thing in retail where like these new classes, they're able to like form them with like the modern game set like in mind. And a lot of the old classes, they're like having to find ways to like make them fit, but also fit like people that have been playing a Warlock for like 20 years, like love of the class. So like they have all these things to like consider, and these new classes, they're just like, no, just make it good, and it just fits in. So like evokers, it's like when they made evokers, it's like it was this brand new class and spec and race, and it's like it just totally fits into everything they're doing. But Warlock is just kind of like lagging behind. They found a lot of ways to make it relevant, but I understand, like, it's got to be like it's an impossible job. It's an absolutely impossible job. And there's some things I wish they would do different, like War Within recap, huh? Like I can just zoom and then just zoom, and I'm way across the map. I'm ahead of like everybody. We got one more, right? We got one more boss here. A talent point. Ooh, I'm just gonna stick it in something called good. This attack is like satisfying.
Now, old boy and Sandy don't just be making these on eyes around. Workers be looking for power. About the mojo. So careful now. She's cute.
So what am I, level 72? I could do a couple more dungeons tonight. That would be nice. Get up to like level to be in midnight zones. I'm getting my ass kicked here. I remember doing these on Mythic Plus and Shadowlands, and there's so many parts that people got stuck at, and they were so hard.
You will pay dearly.
See, I did a good rotation there. Did not beat the tank. Did like perfect rotation there. Did not even come close to beating the tank.
Love it. I love it. Yeah, everyone knows about the portals. Because if everybody doesn't know about the portals, we're gonna die. Okay, I'll go right. Gotta run through them or die. They'll be under his hands. Gotta do it ASAP. I'll try and ping. Dang. Oh. Oh, somebody's gonna die. Oh, nobody died. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Nobody died. Very nice. Nobody died. Very nice. Nobody died. Very nice. Nobody died. Didn't click totem though. Gotta click the totem though. You don't click the totem. Hey, what? Hey yourself. I'm gonna be lazy probably like all day tomorrow. I don't know what you're talking about. Tomorrow morning? Can I only be lazy tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
You wanna go tennis? Oh, you wanna go lawn. I mean,
But I think you go on Monday.
yeah, I was gonna go Monday. If I go to the wall for like an hour. I don't know, I just don't want to go like 2 days for like 2 hours, you know? Like, it would be nice to go though.
But see, I think she already there.
Well, just ask her, you know? All you can do is say no. I'll tell you what, if she says no, then I'll go with you. Well, you know, whatever. Only 10:30 at night. That was a good group. 75 now. Group wants to run again. No, nobody wants to run again. Nobody ever wants to run again.
But don't you be worrying about a thing. You're gonna be out
Ah. Excuse me, suffer of your maximum health. Transfer 0 or 5 seconds. No, so it's not instant. It's 5 seconds. Okay. Let me look at this guide again. What do you want me to do here? I'm just not thinking about this anymore. World Killer. Third fall, meteor strike, call down a sequence of largers. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. Kind of want to go do this. I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back. Ground mounts aren't allowed here. What are you talking about? Get up, my friend. I like your get up, my friend. Is it the Tome of History in Valdraken? Tome of History. What was that? What did I just get? I don't get anything. Whatever. I think there was a quest. Oop, oop, nope. Turn in like way down here. Way down somewhere. Yep, there. Go do that. Ooh, look at all these mounts you could get. That's like everybody's favorite mount right there. It's a really nice one. Okay, like a lot of people use this one. It's a really nice mount. Check it. I don't know if I'd use it though. It's nice and all, but I don't know if I'd use it. Start abandoning these quests I'm not gonna do. Abandon. Elm Forest. Abandon. 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 Abandon.
To stop its spread. I am counting on your aid.
Abandon. And abandon. How do I get down there?
A new story to
Hey.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Let's see. Dude, what do you want? Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Good fortune to our friends.
Dude was following me.
Well now, you're certainly different.
This dude's got some miles. A lot of stuff. What was I gonna do? Need to go to toys. Go for our cantina.
All guests are welcome here. Rest well.
Where's the fishing dude?
A new Velore Delana.
I got the 80.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Maybe it's just because of my level, because this city looks dead. Must be my level. Yeah, these are all under 80. Normally there's so many people here.
Choose wisely.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Go see what gear I have. Warband. Leather. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Champion. Axe. Hold on. Just for weapon. I don't have that much for this town, really.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have come and swamped most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront Devils. Showing service.
Bet you have to be 90 to wear that gear anyways. Yeah, level 90. Damn.
You were the paragon of loyalty, Devils. And yet all this time it was you who led the Forsworn.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no choice but to oppose.
And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. It's a good start.
listen to reason,
All right, all right.
stand united.
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path. For eons, we have been told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories, our identities, our loved ones, all in the name of self. For nothing.
Get him! Carry me away. Carry me away. That was fun. Alright, 75, almost 76.
We sacrifice because we must. Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
No, it was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
Oh shit. I didn't see that they were trying to skip.
Just me here not doing any damage, grabbing extra mobs. You know how it be. You know how it be. I'm here for the levels. That's about it. Oh, he's grabbing the boss too? You're crazy. My heal's dead, so you're grabbing the boss. Ooh, I got hit for that shit. Music turned off. Why'd my music turn off?
And so, I listened to the jailer's words. I learned of the great injustice you and the others thrust upon him, and upon us all. He seeks to free us from the prison. And for that, he has earned my
No! Who's doing the spear? Who's doing the spear? Who's doing the spear? Am I gonna do it? Am I gonna do it? Alright, I'll do it. Oops, somebody else doing it. Don't miss. Nice. Dead hit. Level 78. One more dungeon. One more dungeon.
The jailer's schemes have torn a schism in the ranks of the Kyrian, one that must be healed.
This group wants to go again, maybe? Maybe this group goes again? No, we left one guy who's doing damage left. Let's go leave.
Of service. And yet,
Just gonna leave. Don't want to do anything with that. What I want to do this. Could do that.
I am out of range.
All goods and services for
Ooh.
everything is negotiable.
What was the other thing I was gonna do? I don't know where that is.
Where is the void rift? Where is it? I have a portal there? Rift. Facial rift? Let me look this up. Edge of the void. Heritage of the void. Yeah. Okay, comments. We're right outside Stormwind Embassy. All right, thank you. Thank you. Uh, 50.78 says 50.78. Oh, it's right outside the embassy. There it is. That looks like a void portal. If I've ever seen one, and I've seen void portal, tell you what.
What news? The Endori could harness the power of the void without falling prey to its influence. You have proven.
Here's the Locust Walker. He's my buddy.
I represent an alternative.
Lady Darkblood. How you doing?
Your own path. Do not fear the shadow. What do you seek?
Yeah, sell this stuff.
I hope you find your farewell. Fate is ours to decide. I have sacrificed everything. What have you given? Trust in Lord Illidan's plan.
I am listening. What brings you here?
Anaria Shola. Farewell.
Come on, Q, pop. Pop, 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 Q, pop. I don't want to do that one. I don't want to do that one. I don't really want to do that one.
Easy one to do. All I have to really do is go there. You could go do that. I'm gonna go do that. It's actually just there. Just there in Orbos. Just there in Orbos. You alright, babe?
I became like you.
What do you mean? That's probably not a good thing. Oh. Yeah, I know.
I won't say. I'm gonna be.
Sure. Sure, you're gonna be too late.
Oh wow.
Well, I tried. I came, I saw, I didn't die till the very end, and I tried. This guy might do it.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his He would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
Ooh, I'm doing damage. Ah, I was so close to getting out. No.
Man, if I would have gear there, would have done actual damage. I was smashing my rotation. Instead, I'm on par with the tank. You want can't? You want to go in the morning? Yeah. I mean, we could do 2 days. I don't care. Yeah, we go tomorrow. We just go after breakfast and like have a normal morning. Oh, you don't want me to go Monday. I understand. I understand. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. I know. I know. I'm just. If you want to go Monday, I mean, I can go or not go. I don't know. I'll just figure it out. But if you and her want to go Monday, sure. Unless you want to go Monday and not go tomorrow. What's your ideal situation, babe? Her boyfriend doesn't play.
Keep getting these useless trinkets. Give me something with stamina on it. Give me a ring. Give me a ring. Oh, I'm getting sent down. No. Take me up, take me up, take me up, take me up.
To the Sunwell. The light has chosen you to defend it. We desperately need your aid. Seek me out, and the light will bear you to Quel'Danas.
Woo, Miss Love Lady. Woo. Wee-oo, wee-oo. Wee-oo, wee-oo. Do I still want to do this? Do I still want to do this? No, I don't want to do this. I go to Stormwind.
I answer to the light. I am the blade of the light. Even with reinforcements, we cannot hold
I
back.
don't want to do the thing. Just get me into the city. Oh man, they're making me do the thing. I don't want to do the thing. Oh, you're gonna make me do the thing, or else you're gonna. Can I right now? Can I skip the thing? I think I missed it. Dang it.
And the vanguard of light answered the call. But the battle yet rages on.
Well. What if I can go back? Hey guys, can I go backwards, please? No?
That's no fun. I didn't want to do this all over again. I guess I'll get some gear. Ground mounts are kind of wild here. Get out of here, brother. Sunblessed ballista. Phew. I think that guy killed me. I don't think I should be doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna die.
Let's find the rest of the Vanguard. The High Exarch hates it.
No! Damn it. Almost got that collapsing star off. It was so close. We killed them all!
Endurance, strength. Let the light heal your wounds.
Neck piece? Sure.
With perseverance, the eternal sun still rises. Come on, champion. Let's clear a path for the survivors.
The eternal sun guides us.
Allow the light to be your guide.
Eat that void, you void creature. I think I'm gonna leave this queue. I don't know if I want to do one of those. Kind of want to finish this. Hi. No, I should not use that yet. Sure.
If we don't protect those ships, we have sent the people aboard them to die.
Clear the skies and rescue any survivors you can find.